Hello, everybody. How are we all? I hope you're well. I'm doing good-horrific. I mean, I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing alright. Had a interesting day. Found a new therapist, talked to her. She was awesome. Booked it in. She was able to get me a spot on Saturday, which is top tier, if I do say so myself. Ooh, thank you very much for the cheer there, Kip. Thank you very much for the bit. Is there a way I can, like, replay that?
Kip X1.
Alright, so, because that boy, that hey redeem that you, put through came in while I was, in a BRB screen, let's just replay that for you, shall we? What's going on? What's going on there, Kip? How are ya? Yeah, I've been doing some things. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? How are we? How are we doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's been a day. A bit anxious, a bit tired, but we're getting along. We will chug along as we always do. I've got me coffee. Delicious. Been doing some stream stuff before we go. Got a new mod in that I wanted. Had a look into some issues that we're having and realized that I can't actually fix any of them, which fun. It's fine. Woohoo! But let's I reckon let's just dive. You're dyeing your hair? That's awesome. Ooh, what color we got? What color we get? I need to know. Yeah, I'm alright. Maurice, as always, is doing exceptional, and he wishes you the very, very best with your hair dye. But I reckon let's jump into the action, shall we? What are we doing today? Well, that is the question, don't you think? I kind of want to do a ghast farm. Is that weird? Is that a weird thing to be doing? I did some testing yesterday on stream. And I've got a tutorial up for breaking bedrock. Turquoise-ish, nice. So I just combined whatever green and blue I had. I mean, that's a mood if I ever did hear one. Yeah, we do need to get our storage room done soon because we are slowly starting to begin a chess monster. I will finish you one day, house. But today, I mean, we'll probably do some work on it today. But I wanna build some platforms in the sky. So what I'm thinking of doing is just kind of doing like maybe 2-chunk, 3-chunk, maybe even like that platform up very close to the build limit, on top of the nether ceiling, and just like maybe 5 or 6 blocks down. Then we'll be like 24 blocks over here, and then maybe up a few blocks. Then we'll have enough of a ceiling and walls that the ghasts can't get away. I found that if we have light level blocking, we don't have a light level above 11, then we won't get any skeletons going, so we'll just make sure to place torches in that grid. And then we can just throw our looting sword in our offhand and shoot the ghasts with our bow, and that'll apply the looting effect and hopefully get us an okay amount of gunpowder. So that's my plan. Now for that plan, we're going to need a bunch of building blocks, which we do have a good amount of stone. And we can even do it with slabs. It doesn't have to be a full block. I think stone is probably the best bet. Yeah, we'll do stone. We'll do stones. Pluto! How are you, my love? I hope you are well. How's your head? You're I know you had a headache yesterday. You feeling any better? Alright, and then we're gonna want glass. So how are we on, like, that front? I assume I don't have a ton of sand. Do I have a sand chest at all? No. Which means that's all the glass we have. And sand, by the looks of it. Yeah, 12 sand. You're feeling better. I'm glad. Have a wedding reception to go to. So every time you pop in, like every day I'm streaming, you come in and you're just like, oh yeah, I've got this strange thing I have to do. Like, what is your life, Pluto? Ooh, reloaded some shaders. Okay, so let's, I think... I'm doing okay, It's been a day. A bit of anxiety happening in me life. Bit of anxiety, booked a new therapist today, so that was stressful but good. And yeah, I'm just tired. Don't ask, South Asian and weddings are insane. Oh lord, I'm sure it is. Oh, I gotta have a. It's so nice to get tired. Okay, so I kinda. Let's start with getting onto the roof of the Nether. I think that's probably the best bet. I gathered up a bunch of obsidian last time. That means we're gonna need gunpowder, which we really don't have any. In here, we've got 6 gunpowder. And yeah, I added a mod that allows me to see in shulker boxes, because I don't have mini HUD, and I've missed that very severely. So yeah, we've got 6 gunpowder, which is not going to get us far on the TNT front. So, let's go to... Best bet, I think, then, is let's go to the desert, gather up some sand, and while we're there, we can do some mob hunting for some gunpowder. Actually, do we have a travel bed in here now? We do have a travel bed in here. Delicious. Ha ha ha! Ender chests are the way of the kings. Oh, we actually... Let's make some more, actually. Because we have a good chunk of obsidian. And blaze powders and ender pearls. Pearls. There we go. Sorry I can't be here. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Pluto. But have a great have a great wedding reception. I hope you have a good time. Oh, we definitely need to go grab some more of those, but that's fine. 16. You can go up there, and then crafting table. Ender chests. Ender chests. God, I love ender chests. They are everything that I thrive on. Okay, let's go sand shovel it. I'm an introvert with anxiety. I doubt it will be fun, but thank you. It's alright, just find somewhere there's food and one other person you can just like sit at a table with. That's what I do. And then throw it all in the wind. And where are we going? Beach. So Mesa, Spore, this way. And then just dance. God, it's nice to have wings. Keep trying to fly in the on the server. Oh god, absolutely not. I keep trying to fly on the server that I play on. And it makes me sad every time. But we should be doing the dragon fight sometime in the next week or so that'll be nice to get that going. I've got some stupid... Kong! How are you, Donkey Kong? How are you, my friend? Let's turn that off. But yeah, we can see horse stats. I was talking about this last stream, but I didn't go and demonstrate it. Yeah, so I've just got a thing that lets me see horse stats. Because I don't have mini HUD to tell me their speed, like to get a good, accurate, like, block speed. So, I think the desert... Ooh! Nem, thank you so much for gifting another sub. I super appreciate that. You are my hero. You are my hero. Wow, this is a really tiny portion of desert, isn't it? No, this is the temple we died in, and congratulations to Blue. I'm sure you're asleep, but congratulations to Blue for the sub. You now get my beautiful more recent ones. I really appreciate that, Nam. It means the world. Thank you. Let's be honest, you're just doing this because me and Bubbles are insisting on paying you for making my coat for the Seahawk cosplay. Being said, I don't have a lot of fuel. Cooking this might be an issue. I might have to make a lava farm. Just a temporary thing. Oh no, I gave you an idea that I don't want to give you. But man, on the server I play on, I have a machine that I made with Nem to make mud. And oh man, just going to like a tiny mangrove yesterday and collecting mud, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Like, my god, it's so much it's so much easier. Especially because I don't have someone to make a two-person AFK pub. Added a pocket in it, but not sure if you will like it or not. We're posting it tomorrow, so we'll see. Awesome! I'm so keen to try it on. Yeah, so Nem's done a trial version of the coat for my cosplay, and she's posting it to me for me to try on and see if we need to make any alterations and stuff, and I'm super pumped. See how it fits? Yeah! I'll wear it forever, and when I say that, I mean I'm sure I have to send it back to you. Alright. Now, I brought a travel bed with me, but not to sleep in, to set my spawn. Because deserts are usually a pretty good spot to fight mobs in. So let's go. Although this is a tiny desert, so maybe not. We will see. What am I actually gonna do? I'm gonna do that. Ah! And this way, I should hopefully be able to get the looting effect with my bow. Be right back. All good. Be gone! Tiny husk child, don't make me hungry, for I will feast upon your flesh. You took my gunpowder. That's not your gunpowder. That's stealing, and stealing is wrong. I mean, so is kind of massacring everyone and children, but that's just fun. Ooh. See it, boy. Because I don't want to lose any gunpowder, and sword fighting is just too much of a risk. 9, that's pretty good so far. I wish this was a bigger desert, but you know, it's still fine. Oh, there's a coral reef like right here. That's cool. Okay, now big reminder that if you don't move when you have hunger, you shouldn't, the hunger effect, then you shouldn't actually lose any additional hunger from it. Nice. Nice. Eh. Okay, 20, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Go away. Don't want you. Ah! Oh my! Alright, let's get some hunger back up. Alright. Swooping back in to take care of some more creepers. And yeah, this is why I want to build a gunpowder farm today. Well, build a manual ghast farm. So that we can have a bit of a safer way of doing essentially this. Can spend 10-20 minutes or so just at the farm, shooting ghasts, taking names. Ah, dang it. Well, that's just a handful. So let's just make them despawn. Once you have elytra, mobs are actually really easy to deal with. Oh, hello. It's an invisible one. Yeah, if you start getting swamped by mobs, once you have elytra, you can just fly 128 blocks in the air, and they will despawn. Which is very useful in situations like that. And if we can avoid hitting any zombies, it means that we won't get hugely swarmed by them because they won't call reinforcements and stuff. Because if you hit a zombie, one, they have a chance to summon reinforcements, but also, like, they will summon, like, every zombie in the area within like a large area to come towards you. $47, because we're gonna want as much gunpowder as we can get, because we're gonna need, because like we need 2 TNT to run the bedrock breaking machine, and it's not necessarily gonna work first time, so we want to bring as much as we can with us. Hawkeye! Nice. Now, the problem is a lot of these guys aren't actually gonna despawn, aren't actually gonna burn with the sun. The husks won't, baby zombies won't. Oh god. Don't die. There we go. Good. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a time to be alive, everybody. Any more creepers that I can see? Yep, here's another one. Now let's see if there's any more creepers about, and then we'll go back to harvesting sand. 59 though, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that kind of looks like it's it. That's alright. Alright. Let's pick that up. Let's just ditch all this. I mean, yeah, I'll keep that. Let's throw this down. Like that, and let's just gather up a little bit more. We'll have to find a better portion of desert sometime soon, but for now this works. I was gonna say, do we have cactus? I'm like, yeah, we have like a chest full of cactus. But I think that went pretty well. That was a good idea, putting the bow in our offhand and holding the looting sword. I've never really used that mechanic much before, but man, it's really good. Because you can also just fight with your sword if you need to. Which is... Sorry, sir. I don't know how much glass we're gonna need. I haven't built this in creative. I did like some mock-up ideas, but that was it. So that'll probably do. Let's see how much TNT we can get with that. Probably not a ton, but let's have a look. 11. Well, she can actually get 12. So let's grab you. And let's just make 12 and not make the extra one because we use 2 each time. All right. And that's good. I think we probably have enough glass, but you know, time will tell on that one. Oops. Let's head back. I think it's over here. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hey, Donkey Kong. Let's get this back how I want it to be. There we go. Sweet, delicious water. Ooh, I need a nap. I wouldn't mind getting some extra ender pearls. Now this isn't like... Oh no, this one's fine. It's the Blaze Spawner portal tunnel that's awful. Do 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 do. I need to learn to be able to look at chat better without doing like a full bat. Yeah, I think that seems alright. Let's do like this. Then we do that. We do that. Then we look at some boys. And then the drop down should help be able to still see Enderman and not be like completely blocked. Do 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 do. I'm thinking about. I love this playlist, but I'm thinking about doing a new playlist soon that I could actually like sing along to. Yeah, that's good. That'll do for now. Dun. I'm on a tree! Great success! I don't think we'll just go straight up here. I still don't know where I'm going to base the hub around, whether it'll be spawn here or just an arbitrary location. Probably either here or spawn. Not sure. Probably here, but I don't know. Time will have to tell, because I ain't got a damn clue. Let's throw some sand in some furnaces, yay! Let's throw some sand in some furnaces and grab out pork chops. Uh-huh. Eh-heh. 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 Brilliant. I'm like, I didn't close the door. What did I just do? Wee! And yeah, the sugarcane farm is growing nicely. And that'll do all our rocket needs for a while. Hello, chocolate beans! I will make an auto one, because, you know, they're fun. And I've got a cool design that I like, and I'd like to show you guys. That I designed a couple years ago, and I'll make some tweaks and stuff to it as we build it, but you know, it's a good time to be alive, if I do say so myself. Up. Yeah. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, we need to do our storage room soon, man. We've got to get it done this week. Swear to God. I'm gonna die. Waha? You can be gone in there. So I think this is my ender pearl box. So let's do that. Pearls. We got plenty of food. Not a ton of rockets, but that's expected. That's the toolbox, and then this is the spare shulker. In there, let's throw the extra bad boys in here that we just picked up. Beautiful. In there. Okay. And then let's throw that in there. We want you, we want you, we want you, we want that. You can be gone, and sticks. So we need obsidian, we need pistons. Just make like half a stack if we can. Well, realistically, let's just make 12. That's how much TNT we have. Aha. We need trapdoors. So that'll do. We need obsidian. We need levers. Like that. Then I think that's it. Have a quick look at this tutorial. Yeah, so 2 obsidian, 2 TNT, 2 pistons, 1 lever, 1 wood trapdoor. Cool. There we go. Alright. Which means these guys can be gone like that. Then we should have a flint and steel in here, yeah? Yeah, cool. So if we need to end up making a portal, because we can't get back down, then we can. Then we will need a ladder. And some ender pearls. Ooh, hello. Ooh, EVA Creatives, welcome, welcome. How are you? You followed me over on, yeah, how are you? You followed me ages ago, back when I was on YouTube, I think. How are you? Hope you are well. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. We're about to go onto the roof of the Nether, which is cool. We're going to, yeah, we want to make a kind of manual Ghast farm to get some gunpowder for our rockets. I don't want to AFK too much in this world, so this gives us a cool kind of like place we can go to just like fight mobs to get gunpowder without having to like run around and blow up craters and deal with other mobs, which would be fun. We are on 119. I've got a couple mods going for just quality of life, and I've got a coordinates HUD at the moment to make up for... I've got a lot of mods that are making up for the fact that I don't have one mod anymore because it hasn't been updated yet, which is mini HUD, but that's okay. I think we should be good. I definitely want to get more ladders than that though, because we're gonna want to go up to the roof of the nether. So let's boom a boom. And that, beautiful. Now, as always, to anyone who follows and is new to the Twitch channel, I do want to let you know that we do also have a community Discord that I would love to see you join. I will. I will. All hail the chicken pit! It's pretty low at the moment because I just haven't been doing a lot of XP stuff right now. Been busy doing a lot of stuff. We just finished fighting the dragon, just went exploring for mangroves. We've been busy, but this is our house, which I love. It's gorgeous. Loving it to bits. Still working on, still got to finish just the basement. Yeah, just the storage room, the basement, and then obviously the landscaping and pathing and stuff, which would be great. But for now, I'm just focusing on trying to get rocket infrastructure done a little bit, because now that we have a Elytra going in our life, let's make some more ladders. We're at, our portal's at 39. We have the Twitch branding. I'm pretty happy. I mean, look, I'll definitely reach out to you in the future. Right now, I've got some custom emotes that I'm pretty happy with. Ended up finding someone on Fiverr who just, their art style I really liked. It was really good for me, but when it comes to like logos and stuff, I'll definitely look into it in the future and overlays and stuff, but for now, I have other priorities. Oh, good man. I'm pretty sure I've got you on Discord, so, because I'm pretty sure you you came along to me when I was on YouTube, so yeah. Back in my first few weeks on streaming. Okay, so our portals are at 39. We're going to want to get to like 128, so yeah, we'll need more ladders than that. Do I have any more sticks around? Nah, that's alright. Let's do that. Beautiful. Yeah, well that's 128 right there, so that should be A-okay. The chickens are the most important thing. I think you, I don't know, the chicken pit is the greatest thing in the world. And we have it like semi-automated now. Let's give him a breed job. Just for you, Eva. Just for you. Got to get their numbers up again. They're not a very good XP pit if it's only like 10 chickens. That being said, getting XP is a bit easier if I just go to the end now. That's fine. Or to the nether. But that's A-okay. That's fun. Alright, nice. Yeah, I think we're kind of good. Let's just grab some netherrack as well. You get one, you'll do fried chicken. That's oof, that's a little morbid. I mean, I killed them, but you know. Do do oh bum bum ba dum da dum bum bum. So I reckon let's go up here-ish. For now. Bye, chickens. Okay, now we just want to be nice and safe against lava. I should probably take a fire res potion, but you know. If I die, I die. Yeah, that. Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, boy. And there we go. And bippity boppity. Ladders on my property. Great success. Framing down a little bit. I see lava particles. How do you do? I see lava particles. I don't wanna die, do you? Aha, aha. Did that not play? Wait a minute. You shouldn't have been able to use that again. But it also hasn't done the thing in Mawatsi. But welcome back, Bubbles. Weird. Because you did it earlier, didn't you? Huh. Interesting. I'll look into that. Haven't you? I swear you did. Oh no, it was Nem that did. I thought it was you. Okay. Don't know why it didn't work, so let's just replay that for you. How you doing, Bubbles? Just jumped in after physio. Yeah, fair enough. How you feeling? Your ankle? How? What's the what's the verdict on your ankle going? Recovery coming along? This looks like it's like not just a pocket, which is annoying. Looks like it might be a couple bits, or maybe even like flowing lava. Let's see if we can find the source, get above it. Yeah. Assault deltas are fun. Are we causing more issues than we expected? Ooh. Oh, I need to get an MRA much sooner? Ooh, that's less than ideal. Ooh, we have a stretch from the Nemethy of the D. Alright, everyone, we know what to do. We put our hands on our head, pull just very gently, just enough to cause a stretch, not too much to hurt yourself, and we'll hold it for 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shake it out. And then the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh, that was good. Don't know how it was for anyone else, but that was good for me. Oh, baby. And back we go. Oh, and we have a hydrate from them. Thank you very much. Oh, someone's using points. Wonder why that hay didn't work. Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle, the cat jumped over the moon. The little dog jumped to see such fun, and the dish ran away with a spoon. A spoon? Oh, that's why. I mean, I could. Oh, let's just use the assault. Do 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 dum. Where we came here, so yeah. Bum 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 bum. I've got still got a couple on me. Cool. Just make sure you do your stretches and keeping hydrated. Thank you very much, Nam. I appreciate you looking after me, Elf. We all know I won't. Alright, hopefully that should be okay. Our entrance was like here. Aha, we did it. Brilliant. Great success. And then we'll just jump up here. Ooh, glowstone. Hello. Now, can I be cool about that? No, I can't. I tried to like land on that ladder on my way down, and I did not. Not in the dang slightest. Oh my. Ooh. Oh, I left a block here. There we go, and then up we go. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, we're at bedrock. Brilliant. What block is that? Does that tell me? No. Alright. You are 123. Not at all where we want to be. So let's just hollow out a bit of a space. We want to find a bedrock block that is 127. So that's 125. Which means that'll be 6. And is that 7 then? 127. Beautiful. Which means that one of these blocks right here is where we want to go through and break. Should be able to do like that. That. Let's grab torch and ender pearl. We're gonna head up here, we're gonna look in the corner of the ladder, we're gonna throw an ender pearl, we're gonna jump, we're gonna place a torch right there so we know what block it is that we just game through, and this is our block that we want to break. Alright, so what we want to do is I'm gonna go pull up a tutorial. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm not gonna look at chat for a little bit, guys, while I watch this tutorial, but I'll still be here and ready for action. Alright, so I know we need that, I guess, doesn't really matter. So I need obsidian, levers, trapdoors, pistons, and TNT. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna do obsidian, obsidian. So then TNT like that, lever like that, trapdoor like that, and piston like that. Now then, he recommended changing our keybind for click, for right click to like R. Yeah. So we want to go R, R, and then like hold R. Ah! I wasn't even holding the right block. I'm an idiot. Oh well, so then we go... no. And hold and then did it work? Haha! Awesome! Alright, let's change our keybind back. Brilliant. Oh, cool. That was easy. Why is the hay not working? That's weird. Hay not working. Well, let's replay it. What's going on, Grace? How are ya? And I will post a link to that tutorial I followed in the Discord. Sometime before next stream. In the links channel. Okay, so let's do that. Jump back over to here. Brilliante. Alright guys, we just broke a hole in the bedrock. That's really cool. I'm happy with that. That's really nifty. So now let's just do that for now. And let's mark these coordinates. So that's what, 134 and minus 27-ish. So we know how to get back here. And I just want to see if we can find ourselves a soul sand valley. So let's do some exploring. So we're essentially just gonna like walk around for a bit. Let's grab some mushrooms while we're at it. Why not? And we want to wait. We want to try and get like a bluish hue to the sky and particles. And then that'll either be a warped forest or a soul sand valley, but we can check that in the F3 screen. Mushrooms are always useful, so might as well collect them while we're here. They're also nice decoration as well as good for like potion brewing, but... Because like... I don't think I've seen a soul sand valley in this world yet in the Nether. And we did a bit of exploring while we were looking for fortresses, so... And I don't think we found one. Am I wrong in that? I don't think I am. I don't think we found a soul sand valley at all. So we'll be in like nether wastes now, I think. I don't want to like get too far out either. Like I don't want to just go like 1,000 blocks in one direction until I find one. I want to kind of circle around as much as I can. Like in a way to do that could be a map. In fact, that's not a bad idea actually. That's not a bad idea. I might do that. I think that's a really good idea. Let's do a map. Let's do a fully scaled out map. We'll try and fill it out and we'll find where... And by doing that, we can be like methodical without getting like super far out. Damn. We can be methodical without getting super far out, and then, you know, we can put waypoints and stuff down on the map as well, so we could be like, this is where the Ghast farm is, this is where a gold farm is. So that it'll be a bit easier to navigate, and also, like, if I ever do a world download, it'll be easy for you guys to find stuff on the roof as well. So let's put a lot of this stuff away now. So I'm gonna keep this in here for now in case I get lost and have to go through another portal, but I shouldn't have to. I've got my coordinates written down there, but let's I probably had TNT, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. Just saying hi and bye so you don't get mad at me for missing stream. I'm not gonna get mad at you. I know you're doing what you need to do. It's alright. Sweet love, you're tired and going to lurk and listen to you while I sleep. That's totally fine, Nem. Hope you have a good sleep, a good lurk. Maurice will absolutely watch over you while you sleep and bring you the best of dreams that he can. Okay. Wish you all the best, guys. Sleep well. That is not a mob drop. Where did it go? There. Nature. There. Wood. And cobblestone. Steals my mo for cuddles. Ballad. But we're getting kind of close to 100 followers, by the way, guys. I'm at like 94. Like, that's kind of nuts to me. Like, genuinely kind of wild. I wanted a map. That's what I wanted. So that means we're gonna want... Ooh. Like, just 1 redstone and, like, 4 iron? Is that it? For a compass? Yeah. And then paper, which we should have access to over here. So let's just grab a little bit of that. A little bit of sugar cane in my life.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Yeah, good night, Grace. Wish you all the best. Then I want a cartography table, which is another 2 pieces of that, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I would be thoroughly surprised if I need more than 1 map, but I'll have to take this with me, won't I? Ah, that's annoying. Oh well, that's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Because goodbye worked fine, and like I had a hay earlier from them that worked fine. Hey, chocolate beans. I don't know. Weird. And I want to grab some wool, make some banners. Okay. More steaks. Don't know if I have any left from the ladder crafting. No, but I do have wood. Like that. And there's what, 5 biomes, yeah? So if I do nether waste, crimson forest, wart forest, salt sand valley. Yes, you may watch NCIS instead, that's fine. You don't have to ask me permission, Grace, it's okay. And basalt delta. And then we can mark where like some biomes are on the roof for if we want to make other farms. Like Crimson Forest is really good for making a Hogland farm. Nether Waste Gold Farm, Basalt Delta, we can do Magma Cube Farm, Salson Valley obviously is what we're looking for the Ghast Farm, and Warped Forest, if we want, we could do some kind of like Enderman farm that's not a had a really bad day, that's alright. I'll hopefully be able to, I mean, maybe hang out with you tomorrow, I'm not sure, I'm planning on streaming all day, so time will tell, I guess, but yeah, love ya. All day. Work all day. Like, in reality, I'd love to be able to come back to this map later and trace out all of the different biomes and different carpet colors. That would be, oh, that sounds awesome. That means I would need to get my wool farm up soon, because that is a really cool idea. I really like that idea. It'd be a ton of carpet, but really, really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna write that one down. Mark biomes on roof with carpet. Oh, that's a really cool idea. And I'm here for it. We'll need lots of wool for it though, I tell you what. Dance, yeah, really cool. Ba-dum-bum. Now, hopefully we'll be kind of central on this map. I'm sure we probably won't be, but a man can dream. Hello. Can I interest you in not murdering me and my family, please? I would be greatly appreciated. Alright, so let's make the map. Then throw down the cartography table. Oh, we're right on the corner. That's annoying. Oh well. That's what we got, so we'll live with it. So... probably should have got a banner to mark the way down, but oh well. This way. Direction am I looking? The curse is going wild. Well, we know this is like Basalt Delta, so let's just throw that down. Oh, because I wasn't in the air, that's why. Oh, I'm in a warped forest, cool. No. That way? Yep. Crimson Forest. And this will help us like kind of circle around a bit, which would be really useful. And we can like slowly expand this map as we go, which I'm kind of keen to do, and like do all the biome like crossover lines and stuff. I think it'd be really cool. This warped forest still. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long to find a soul sand valley. I don't want to have to go too far out. Warped forest. Good to know, there's one over here too. This way. This way. Yeah, this way. There we go. This is more crimson. Alright, we've got 35 rockets left. I wish the cursor wasn't going wild. I assume it's because, like, compasses don't really work in the nether. Salt Delta, yeah. It's annoying. It makes sense, but it's annoying. It just makes it hard to navigate with the map. But I guess they don't really expect people to be navigating with maps in the nether, because it's kind of... Hello? What? What? Intriguing. Something's cut through here. Huh. Interesting. I wonder how that happened. I'm gonna take note of that. Slit in nether ceiling. $11.28, of course. 753. That's really nifty. Alright, cool. Oh, and there's more of them. Weird. Oh, that means we found one. So, means we need to go like east to try and get back on the map. Found one, but I want it to be on the map. this looks Soul Sand Valley. Yes. All right, brilliant. That's what I want in my life. Okay. I'll grab some carpet and we can start plotting out like chunks. So we're gonna want to go what, northeast? No, northwest, this way. Okay, so this way 137 to minus. Okay. Here's what I'm after. Okay. Beautiful. Do do do. I'm really excited about the Whoa. Coffee, how are ya? What's going on? See, no, I don't know what's going on with that command. It was doing some. Ooh, thunder! Thunder, you telling the story on the map. I'm sorry, my bit, I go on. Bruno says it looks like rain. Why did he tell her? Thank you for the hydrate coffee. In doing so, he floods my brain up. Well, I get the umbrella. Married in a hurricane. What a joyous day, but anyway, we don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. God, I love that movie. It's just such a good song, man. The whole show is just, the whole movie is phenomenal, to be quite honest. Alright, let's grab some carpet. Might need some more, so let's go grab it. And let's kind of mock out some chunks and make sure they're all Soul Sand Valley. Because we are working on a kind of manual Ghast farm that we can just go to and like fight Ghasts every once in a while to get some gunpowder. Ah, got there before you. Yeah, so we've broken a hole on the. Never seen a Ghast farm? Yeah, I mean, all we're going to be doing, like, we're not making it automatic, so all we're going to do is essentially build a big platform for them to spawn on the roof of the Nether. Then we're going to just stop them from getting out by putting glass on the walls and like just rows of slabs every 5 blocks along the ceiling so they can't get out. And then we're just gonna put our bow in our offhand, hold our looting sword in this hand, and then we're just gonna shoot them when they spawn. So we get the looting effect. Now I know I've got a little bit more gunpowder in here. Let's make some more, a few more rockets. Beautiful. Da da da. So right now I just want to go and like map out the map out. We found a soul sand valley now up on the roof. So, because that's where we want to build it, because that's where you're going to get the best rates of spawns for them. Because you only get skeletons and Ghast spawning in soul sand valleys. And yeah, we'll kind of see how we go, I think. It'll be wicked. I'm just kind of winging it. Did some testing last time. Uneasy Alliance advancement, yes. I mean, it's definitely an option. That would involve putting a portal up, though, and sending it through, but that's definitely something I could do later on down the line. So we made this hole in the bedrock earlier today, and then so we want to go, what, southeast? Yeah. And figured this was the easiest way, but also, hey, at night, how are you? I followed a tutorial, that's what I did. And I'll post the link to the tutorial on my Discord sometime tonight or tomorrow. And here is the Soul Sand Valley that we found. Alright, so I want to kind of do a couple chunks. I rock the bed? What? Oh, right, of course. No, wrong one. That's H. I want B. Nope. G? G. Alright, is this all... I'm gonna start maybe out here, so let's line this chunk. I think it may be like 4x4 chunks. And I just want to make sure it's all... Ooh, we got a stretch! Alright, everybody, we know what to do. Alright, we're just going to grab our head, pull to the side just enough gently to feel a stretch. And we're going to hold for 10 seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then we shake it all out, do the other side. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shake it all out, and I'm just gonna go. Daddy. But thank you very much for redeeming the stretch. That was good for me. Hope it was good for you. And let's get back to this. Yes, that's the 2. So yeah, I'm thinking about kind of making this in chunks. I saw something spicy stretch. Gotta love it. I saw something in chunks. Sorry, on the Minecraft wiki yesterday while I was having a look at stuff. It said something like Ghasts can only like exist like 2 per chunk. So if we do like it chunk based and try and go for like maybe 4 chunks, then that should hopefully increase our spawning rates. And the main reason why we're mapping this out with carpet right now is just to make sure that the whole area that we are in is Soul Sand Valley. Because obviously it's not going to work quite as well if it's not a Soul Sand Valley. So we're just going to kind of walk along. Oh god, I need to change this. Mods. What am I after? Better F3, U, left modules, delete, delete, delete. There we go. Ah, no, I need, okay, add. Huh? Add module. Quit. Edit module. Alright, I guess let's turn that mod off for right now if I can. General settings. Stable mod. Yeah. Ugh, that's so gross. Oh well. So a spicy stretch when my joints pop and growing from old age. Oh man, I'm not even old, and yeah. My neck's been awful since I was about 16, so. And like warehouse work has made my back iffy. Then not doing anything for 2 years, and mainly being on a couch playing video games on my laptop also hasn't done great things for my back and neck and stuff. So yeah, it's fun. You're only 25. Nice, yeah. I'm 28. I'm an ancient old man compared to you. Oh yeah, it just kind of ticks when I go through the chunk border. That's fine. Be weird if this wasn't all Solstan Valley, since I'm pretty sure like all the carpet is in Solstan Valley, but. And something that I want to do, obviously not right now because I don't have the resources for it, but I love the idea of filling out this map that we made, and using different colored carpet to line all the like biome edges. I think it would look really, really cool. Wouldn't necessarily be super useful, but it'd be really cool. Because yeah, one of my big things in this world is I really want to avoid having to go AFK for things. Like, I want to be able to do stuff manually, and I know I'm going to end up having to do AFKing and stuff, but like, I don't like spending time in this world where I'm not on stream. So I'm hoping to make farms and stuff like this, which is manual, and it's still something I'll go in, and we'll like hang out for a few minutes, we'll get some gunpowder, but like, we're never gonna have like chests upon chests full of it. It's just gonna be mainly about getting enough to essentially power our just get us rockets for the meantime, and then we can work on like setting up like a mob farm underground at our base and work on doing lots of caving, because with 118 it's a lot harder to set up underground mob farms because there's just so many caves now. Like, it's really hard to get anywhere decent rates from it. Like, you've got to spend hours upon hours upon hours upon hours lighting up all the caves. So if we can get something that doesn't require that work to start with, then I'm fine with that. I definitely want to get something that's going to work while we're just in the area of our base, but for now, I'm happy with something like this, which is like kind of weird, it's kind of goofy, it's different to what you'd usually see. For us to, get a stack of gunpowder and then head home. Because, that's like 3 stacks of rockets right there. Like, we'll probably come here maybe once a stream, once every couple streams, and that's probably going to be enough. Like, it's not going to be the end of the world. Like, on servers and stuff, I go through rockets like a madman, but I'm also not very productive on servers. Alright, that looks good to me. And I'm going to turn that mod back on. So disable mod, no. Let's see if I can, like, add module. It's only letting me add separators. But it must be an issue with the new update. It was fine in 118, so... but let's go 3G. And I'll try and fix... better F3... config... I'll try and fix that in between stream. I'm planning to do a daytime stream tomorrow, which, for your reference, Coffee, because I know you're in a very different time zone to me. Right now it's 8:30 p.m. and I'll be planning it streaming at about 12 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, but that's good. So now we want to get like 2 stacks of scaffolding if we can, and then just go up to build limit. Beautiful. So once again, we want to go northwest. So this way. It's 3 a.m. for you at when I'm going to be streaming, or now? Yeah, so my fiance Bubbles will be in the office as opposed to working from home because she works in the same room that I stream from. So it's a bit challenging to try and... now you're on Gregor's schedule, that's fair. Yeah, it's a bit challenging to try and... Is this way I want to go? No, this way. I need to make a banner where the entrance hole is... and then this way. There we go. Ooh, you have a fiance? Awesome. They're good value, I'll tell you what. Beautiful. Yeah, we've been engaged for a year and a half now, I'd say, but we've been together for over 4 years. Been living together for over 3. Good value, you know it. Don't tell her I said that. Bargain fiancés, that's all you need. Come on down to Fiancé Warehouse. Got them cheap. They've been discarded, thrown out, and ready for love. Hey, Bubbles, speak of the devil and she shall appear. Don't say anything. Thank you for the hydrate coffee. Oh, Lord. I'm putting you in here, yeah. I thought so. Okay, now, scaffolding-wise, do I own, like, any? Nature. How am I on, like, Bamba? Oh, pretty good on Bamba. How am I on String? Pretty good on String. Alright, can I get 2 stacks? Almost. Bamba. Beautiful. Nice. Alright. That be gone. That be gone. Now we're gonna want a bunch of stone slabs. Let's just grab all of that for now, I think. And then torches. Let's grab a little bit of glass. Just to make like the AFK platform. Well, not the AFK platform, but the existing platform. Alright, let's see how we go with that. I don't need that cartography table anymore. whisk. Oh, my elytra's still fine, that's good. Although, got what, 10 rockets? Less than ideal, let's see how we go. We might end up just having a long walk. Yeah. Ba-bum-ba-ba. Oh, Lord. I did a nap. What time is it? 8:30. We've been streaming for an hour and a half, guys. Going well. We've gotten a bunch done in an hour and a half. Like, I think this has been a pretty productive stream so far. I'm pretty happy. Do you mind if I ask what you do for work, Coffee, that has you on the graveyard ship? Well, graveyard schedule. So, southeast? Yeah. Let's try and conserve rockets. 24-hour barista? That'd be top tier. I'd like a 24-hour barista. I mean, I have a coffee machine. It's kind of the same thing. Da-dun-da-da. Trying to be conservative on the rockets, but I also hate going slow. There we are. I just heard a Ghast. Good sign. So let's get to like the center-ish, so F3G, of the chunks, which is like here-ish. And we're just gonna go up to build limit. Which, I wonder why they didn't change the build limit of the nether. Because it's still 255. I mean, I guess there's no real reason to, but it's just interesting. Two stacks should have gotten me there, right? Oh. Yeah. Alright. Set up. Important thing is we have elytra so that if we die, if we fall off, we don't die immediately. But just going up the scaffolding, the scaffolding, the scaffolding. Going up the scaffolding and trying not to die. Yeah. Cool. So then we want to come down like 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're kind of in the corner chunks here, so like that. So let's kind of map this out. Now I made like a small platform in creative, and like the rates weren't amazing, but I'm hoping that like doing 4 chunks is gonna be good. Then another chunk like this. Yeah, now we come around again. Nice. And then another chunk. And while it's better for your rates to build farms as low as you can, up here is like the only way that we can make sure that we're not going to be loading anything under now. Ooh, we've got a hydrate from the coffee. Thank you very much. Alright, so that's that. Thinking, so we're gonna have the walls over like there-ish. This is gonna be kind of annoying to build without, well, we don't need the chunks anymore, so that's fine. Let's just pick an arbitrary point to be our center, well, to be where our platform will be. So let's use like actual stone blocks to kind of differentiate. We're just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Then we're going to go up to build limit. There we go. And we're just going to do a platform of glass like here. And for right now, I'm going to come out. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm going to grab an ender pearl. I'm going to go straight down. And then mark it with a torch. And hopefully that's the exact spot that I just marked off. And then we're going to do a whoop. Shouldn't need this anymore for the time being, because we're not going to go back. Hopefully anytime super soon. So we should have 2 stacks. Beautiful. Here and that. Beautiful. And up we go. Obviously, the most ideal option is for us to be able to fly up, but right now we have like no rockets, and we're kind of going to be coming here when we are low on rockets, so... Because, you know, just using this for gunpowder, we're going to get tons of Ghasties. We're never going to come here for that. Climbing up the scaffold, the scaffold, the scaffold. Climbing up the scaffold and hoping not to die. I was one block off, but that's fine. There we go. Don't want to go too far down. Climbing up the scaffold, the scaffold, the scaffold. Climbing up the scaffolding, I don't want to fall down. Ugh. Takes so long. And now we can do it. Beautiful. Hello, sir. Be gone. Thank you. I didn't top up my arrows, but I've got plenty in my ender chest, so that should be fine. Alright. So, I think we should probably do, like, before we try and do the flooring, we should get, like, the walls and roof in. Because it'll be quite challenging to get those on while we're dealing with a ton of ghasts. Because, like, mobs can spawn 24 blocks away from you. Excuse me? Excuse me? We're in a Soul Sand Valley, my dude. You shouldn't be able to spawn here. What? That's weird. And I'm just, weird. Anyway, I'm just, like, pushing this out one extra one, and then we're going to be putting the glass blocks on this outer rim, because that's going to be the walls. Hello! Well, it works. Hello, sir. I definitely want that gunpowder. Very important. The other stuff, less so. And I'll probably end up putting like a minecart rail going underneath this, but for now, this will be fine. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, that's that. So for now, let's actually get rid of this little bit. Because I want to have as little spawning space as I can. So I don't have a ton of glass on me, but I should be able to grab some more. And we're going to go 2, 3, 4, up to build limit. Nah. Not up to build limit. Let's go to there. Now let's just try it and... Because they need a 5x5x4 area to spawn in. Alright, so let's do that. And let's head northwest. That way. And let's get the rest of the glass. Ba-dum-bum. Well, this is at least good for rocket conversion. There we are. It's alright, guys. We got 2 gunpowder. We can make another 6 rockets. Aha. Hello, chickens. What do I want? Glass. So let's grab some more sand. Shouldn't have used that rocket there, but you know, here we are. Because it's probably going to take me like 3 rockets to get there. Oh, I didn't put that in there. Dum ba dum. Bum ba dum. Ba dum ba dum. Well, let's make those 6 extra rockets because we're gonna need them. And let's put that away. And let's bring our paper with us to make more on the go. There we go. And chuck that in the ender chest. Yada. Wait. I am out. Oh, that's right. I used all that TNT that we got in the desert for TNT. That's exactly the amount of wool I wanted. Thank you. I'm like, didn't we get a stack of TNT earlier today? Yeah, nah, we used it all on TNT. Yeah, you compare it. That's alright. It's annoying, but alright. I'm just gonna grab a banner. Okay, I'm not gonna name it anything, just gonna grab a banner. And that way we should have a better way of finding that way out. I also just want to fly up here, but, you know, rockets. Yeah, yeah. We'll probably do a, I mean, I don't know, we'll see. I kind of like the idea of doing some kind of like redstone elevator up here, would be nifty, but we'll see how we go. Alright, so then we're gonna throw this down here, like that, so then we know we can like go to that banner. Beautiful. Alright, and then... So we go... southeast? Southeast. Do 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 do. Got 5 viewers up in here. Awesome. Actually, good to know. Just a brief little like stream etiquette thing for you, Coffee. Though, a lot of streamers don't like to look at their viewer numbers while they're streaming, so it's probably best to avoid saying them to streamers. I don't really mind, but I don't look at my viewer numbers either. It just helps with the mindset of streaming. Nah, it's all right. You know, it's everyone's got to learn sometime. And I'm not someone that is going to like super upset, so it's fine. Nah, that's super fine. Super valid. I mean, I'm still kind of new to Twitch. I only really got into watching live streams and stuff when I started doing them. Well, a little bit before that, when an ex-partner of mine started streaming. And then I got into it, and yeah, made a wonderful little community of friends over here on Twitch, which is great. But no, there's a lot of like little like etiquette things that like you don't think of, but you know, you just learn over time. But Okay, can I get over here? I can. Brilliant. Be gone! You're a traitor to your order! I go. Be gone. Haha. Do. Boom. Oh Lord, I need a nap. I'm tired. I need another coffee. That's what I need. Going for what? 2 hours? Any other Twitch etiquette things that I can think of? The main two don't talk about channel viewers. Not channel viewers. Stream viewers. And the other main one would be don't talk about other streamers on someone's chat. That's the kind of main two. Unless it's asked for. Like if someone's like, yeah, if like the streamer itself has said what streamers do you recommend and stuff like that, then it's perfectly fine too, but don't like go to someone else's and be like, yo, you should go raid Laffy. But yeah, that's the main ones. Ah, sir. Be gone. And I don't think we should be able to get any ghast spawning with this current thing. The glass is purely to make walls around the farm so the ghast can't get out. And it's going to be a lot easier to get these walls in before we have the platform in, and we don't have ghasts shooting at us. And I'll get the, like, ceiling-y thing on, too. And, you know, I'm just using glass because it's see-through and it looks nice. I want to be able to see. But it's not super needed. Yes, but I'll be able to stop them from spawning too by throwing some torches down. Oh. Just don't have enough glass on me, probably. That's annoying. I'll need another stack, maybe two, we'll see. Oh, so close. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to... wrong button. That one. And we just want to make sure that the light level doesn't fall to 11, because I found that was where skeletons were spawning, was at 11. So as long as we have a torch every couple blocks, then we shouldn't have any skeletons spawning. Sir. Meanie pie. Beautiful. No. Why do I keep pressing F11? That's the full screen button. So I will go and finish this, but for now, let's work on the ceiling. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. He knew to avoid my wrath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and beautiful. So ghasts are 5 blocks wide. So if we have just one row of slabs every 5 blocks, it means they can't fly out. And this being at build limit, but also, like, mobs can't spawn above build limit, but also because we're using bottom slabs, they won't. Yeah, nothing will be able to spawn up here anyway. So, yeah. Now, if I find that rates are an issue, I'll get rid of the torches and put in ways to get rid of the skeletons quickly. Because at the end of the day, the algorithm, despite the fact that the light level, like Ghast can spawn at any light level, the algorithm still dictates that the lower the light level, the better chance for spawning. So we'll kind of see how we go, but I'm hoping we get alright. We get okay rates in this thing, but we'll see how it goes. Three, 4, 5. Let's get this out of my. Oh, we have another hydrate. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's make some more slabs. Now, because we're on build limit, I can't exactly put a crafting table on top here. About 37 degrees outside your house. Oh, God. Yeah, screw that. Ugh. Yeah, it gets that hot here in summer. Around like New Year's, it usually gets like, it's usually like 37 to like 43. The Plague Mummy, welcome. Hope you are well. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Nice to see you in chat. We're just working on a bit of a ghast farm. Nothing automatic, just something manual that we can just chill. You're good. I'm doing pretty good. Before stream, I was a bit tired and like had some anxiety stuff going, but it's been a pretty chill stream. We busted up through the bedrock, found a Soul Sand Valley, and we're just working on a bit of a manual ghast farm so that we can just come here every little while, spend maybe 10 minutes, and just get gunpowder by killing ghasts. Just manual, but it'll be good. I'm keen. So we're just getting some little bit of slab roof stuff going because ghasts are 5 blocks wide. So with a 4 block wide gap between the rungs, it means that they can't get out, which is a absolute plus. Absolute plus. And like, my pronouns are he, him. Thank you very much for asking. What are yours, if you don't mind me asking? What do you rate frogs out of 10 being the best in terms of cute Minecraft mobs? Look, I need to think about them. But definitely a 10 or a 9. You, she, her. Excellent. And do you like plague, plague mummy? Like, what's your kind of preferred kind of way for me to refer to you? All right, so that's the roof stuff in. Yeah, I think the frogs are so cute, and like they are like the best animated thing in this game by a long mile. Like the animations for the moving, the jumping, the like croaky breathy, it's like amazing animation. Go by Plague, Plague Mummy, or Three work for me. Mummy creeps me out a little bit, so I'm probably not going to call you that one, but but I'll probably go with Plague. And now we just start placing the boys in. But like, frog, bees, foxes are tied for cutest. Yeah, bees are my favorite mob. They are the cutest thing in this game, but I'm gonna have to do some self-reflection on whether like frogs beat them out or not, because it's close. Oh, axolotls! I love me an axolotl. Chocolate beans is my lord and savior. Foxes when they sleep. Oh my god, it's so cute. Yeah, they are. Yeah, all three of those are the cutest mobs in the game. Like, there's no. Yeah, or if a lot of people aren't comfortable with just mummy, yeah, it's valid. Do you mind if I ask whereabouts you're from, Plague? I'm from the good old Australia. I know coffee is from America. I'm pretty sure you're from America. Got lots of time zones around. I know Knights from Oz, especially when they speed run from you and you forget they're running away and just suddenly sleep under a tree. So cute. You're North America. Yeah, awesome. What time is it for you over there? I love seeing the different like time zones and nationalities and stuff I get here. I get a few Americans, I get a few like British and Europeans. Occasionally I get Australians too. Oh, it's 7 a.m? Yeah, alright. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a bit iffy at the moment. So you're East Coast. So EST is Eastern Standard, I assume, and PST is that. I like to think it's just Pennsylvania. Pacific. Yeah, that makes sense. Didn't sleep, so wake early. So yeah, awesome. Well, I'm glad. Glad I can be here to ease the early mornings. It's it's about 9:15 in the evening for me. So, I generally try to stream till about midnight. So I should be going for another 2.5 hours. And I'll probably take a break in about 15 minutes or so. Plague, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. If you do like being part of the Laffy family, the Laffy Kingdom, I don't play horror games, no. Hydrate, thank you very much, Plague. But I do have a community Discord, which you can find right about here. And I definitely recommend joining. It's the best place to find out when I'm going live. I don't... You love horror games? I have really bad anxiety. So horror games aren't necessarily the best thing for me at the moment. But I don't know, I've got a new just booked a new therapist today, so who knows, maybe in like 6 months I might be able to play horror games. But no, it's definitely worth hopping by in the Discord. I've got a lot of just stuff going on with mental health, as well as just doing lots of different stuff with moving. And like I moved about a month ago and we still have so much we need to do. So I don't necessarily have like super I will be streaming at these, like, on these days every week. Like, I try to do, like, Monday, Tuesday, Friday nights and Wednesday days. You want to try the quarry? Yeah, cool. And Wednesday days, but it's not a sure thing. So the Discord's the best place to see that, but also we post pictures of our art that we do, our pets. Sometimes I hang out with people there and play like Hypixel on the voice chat. It's just, yeah, it's a fun place to be. It's growing. And yeah. If you noticed, I really want people to join the Discord because I plug it really hard whenever I get a follow. Actually, I have a lot going on with mental health right now, and I'm moving too. Oh my lord. I'm having issues with my new downstairs neighbor, though. He doesn't like that I talk. I keep him awake, apparently. You just moved like a month ago as well? Yeah, nice. It's awful. I hate, like, this was the most stressful thing, because, like, my mental health went to kind of hell about 2 years ago, and I was in me and my fiance Bubbles were in the old place for about 3 years. So this was my first move with all my bad mental health, and it was a nightmare. I know, absolutely. It's just illegal. It's just illegal. So I've had words with him in the last couple days to be respectful and get some headphones while I'm streaming. Oh, just join the Discord. Awesome. Just make sure you head on over to the welcome channel and select your pronouns, and make sure you select the big yellow heart emote as well, and that'll give you general access to the server. If you're over 18, just ping one of the squires or knights to talk about getting you into the 18 plus area as well. Movie makes me stressed out because I have to think of literally everything and stress about everything. It's awful, man. And like, because like I have like really bad depression, like I really struggle to do anything energy wise. So like we've still got boxes everywhere. It's still a mess. And it's just overwhelming and stressful. I'm trying to keep on top of just keeping like even the kitchen clean. But like you go out there and it's like, well, I could do some cleaning in the kitchen, or I could unpack some boxes, or I could sweep the floor, and then you end up just freaking out and watching YouTube. You don't do 18 plus things? That's super fair. And packing, yeah, the packing was awful. And like, the lead up to our move was the worst timing ever. So, my family live in Western Australia, and I live in New South Wales, which is the other side of Australia. And during the first couple of years of COVID, the Premier, which is kind of like the governor of Western Australia, was very, very strict on the borders. So it meant I wasn't able to see my family for about 2 years. 2 to 3 years, which was awful. Just really, really awful. Especially because, like, because my mental health took a huge dive, and so did my sister's. And, like, my parents weren't necessarily doing financially well with a business decision that they've made, and they were, like, not doing super well either. So it was a really bad time for the family. And we couldn't see each other, which was awful. And then so we had a trip planned to finally be able to go to WA. And then maybe a couple to 3 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks before that, our Bubbles was just looking through real estate listings. Just to look at stuff, just to like look at the market and stuff, and she found this place that we're in now, and it was just simply perfect for us, and it wasn't that much you're gonna like for the rest of the stream, that's totally fine, Plague. And it was just perfect for us. It was a massive upgrade, it was much bigger, and it wasn't out of our budget, which was just wicked. So then we booked an appointment, booked a visit, saw it, we loved it, we applied for it, we got it, but then we were going to Perth for like a week and a half. And so we packed for a week, then went to Perth for a week, and then we got back on out of hours. We got back on the Thursday night, at like 10 o'clock at night, and then we picked up the keys on the Friday afternoon, and it was just, oh god, the timing was awful. And I remember we couldn't properly like relax and enjoy our holiday that much either, because we had to organize a bunch of stuff from movers to utilities. Yeah, it was a time. I want arrows here. Sorry for that to go through that. I know it's rough to be away from family, especially when food is not. Yeah, it was less than ideal. But the Premier of Western Australia has actually announced a partnership between the state and Virgin Air flights to actually make flying over there a lot more affordable than it is. Hello, sir. Let's do an F and then do an F. So I get the looting. Beautiful. Yes, they're bullying me. You come and you tell them. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do the walls with them in there. 'Cause glass isn't maybe the best option to be building a Ghast farm out of. But like I'm planning to be shooting them from a distance, so they shouldn't be able to see me. So hopefully it won't be too big of an issue. If it is, I can always just change it out with blocks that can't get destroyed by ghasts. Now that was just rude, sir. Sir, please. Please, sir. Alright. Yeah, no, it wasn't great, but because like at the moment, like flights before the partnership with Virgin, flights from Sydney to Perth and back again was like $1,000. And it was just like not affordable. Whereas now it's like way cheaper because of the partnership. So hopefully I'll actually be able to see them a lot more often, which would be really, really nice. Yeah, gunpowder. Yay. Look. Hello. Oh, daddy. Sir. Thank you. All right, beautiful. Let's just like that. Now I'm gonna need way more torches, but for now let's just F7. And yeah, we just want to make sure we're hitting all the 11s so that we don't get any skellies spawning. Finances are very rough where I live. It's at least 13 to 400 to get one bedroom apartment here. Good. Gas is nearly $6. Oh, yeah, fuel is very expensive right now. It's insane. Alright, so we'll grab some more glass. And I do kind of want to do a rim on top of the glass. Once again, you shouldn't be able to spawn in here, dude. Because then if the glass does get blown up, then the gas still won't be able to get through. It's like, realistically, this doesn't even actually need walls. It's just, you know, kind of nice to have them. It'll probably actually affect rates having it, to be honest, but, you know, we do what we can. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Ah! Sirs! Please. I'm slabbing. I should probably eat, huh? Yeah, Sydney's a super expensive place to live as well. It's not great. But is that like rent? Like per week? For like a one-bedroom place? Because we're not that bad. But our dollar is worse than yours. That also is a thing. Alright, so we want north. Ooh, hiccup. I reckon let's get back. We'll so yeah, northwest. We'll head back home. I'll grab the glass we need and make up some torches. But then I think we'll take a little bit of a break so I can fill up my water bottle, get myself a glass of wine, maybe a bite to eat, maybe another reflux medication. Let's just do that. So let's go, yeah, east a bit and north a bit. There we go. Aha! The banner does make everything so much easier. Great success. Alright. Right. Boom, boom, and down we go. Almost didn't make it. Alright, let's have a... I should have an app, but also, like, I should fight creepers and stuff, but I don't. Alright, I'm just gonna like write torches and glass and hope I remember and hope I like see that at some point. I'm not gonna, am I? Oh well, let's let's take a break, guys. I'm going to have a bit of a walk around, stretch, grab some more water, grab some wine, maybe a bite to eat. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. Hope you all have a bit of a stretch as well. Love you to bits. I want you to be nice. Oh. But yeah, let's go, everybody. I'll see you in about 5-10. Love ya. And we are back. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. How's your break, everyone? Hope it was alright. Petition, you should be able to crouch right click an animal in a boat to release it. Yeah, that'd be nice. Don't know if you know this though, Knight. You can actually put a lead on the animal in the boat and it will pop out. Which is a nice little Minecraft life hack. At least I'm pretty sure that works. And I know that if you put it in a boat, the lead will come off it as well. Which is a non-lethal way of getting the leads from wandering traders by putting their llamas in boats. If you feel like being a pacifist, which I know a lot of people are. We've got ourselves a slightly turning bottle of wine. Shiraz. If you will. But, yeah, alright. So my message to myself hasn't gone. So we want torches and glass. Glass is currently smelting. No, I don't have, like, any coal, do I? Hey, let's melt some wood, I guess. Yeah, let's grab acacia, maybe. Let's just cook that up. And we'll craft up some rockets with the 4 gunpowder we got while fighting Ghasts. Bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, so we've got these 2 free, so that means I can do like that. It's slow, but it'll do. Oh. Like, I know I should just chop down those spruce trees and that'll get me all the wood I need, but I just don't want to right now, to be quite frank. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be enough. I don't know if it will be, but a man can dream. Right? Yeah, I think I definitely need to change my music. I'm starting to get a bit tired of it. But also, like, if I don't have many people around in chat and I'm doing, like, a grindy task, it's a bit hard to commentate and narrate. So it'd be nice to have something I can kind of sing along to if I don't have, like, people about. That should be enough. Bum bum. Bum bum. Yeah, man. Oh man, we got like 51 bones. That's not bad. Man, can you imagine making a skeleton? It'd be really funny making an actual like skeleton farm in the Nether. I actually want some more paper before we leave. Bum bum. Yeah, look at this baby. Tons of sugarcane. That's what I'm here for. We're rich. Rich, I tells you, rich. Bum ba da da dum bum ba ba. Alright, cool. Let's... A stack of paper should be fine. And that goes in there. Brilliant. And let's just make some more rockets, if you will. Oh, 14. Oh, I feel spoiled, guys. 14 rockets, so high. So much room for activities. This is a stupid idea. Yep. I didn't take a single point of damage there. Yeah, baby. Southeast, yeah? Southeast. Waha! I can be slightly less conservative on my rocket usage. Be gone! I do not wish you in my life. Cool. Let's fill this in. Ah! Sir. Do you mind? I'm trying to place glass. That was very rude. But considering all of this stuff has been going on, like, while we've been in here, keep hearing Ghast going, why are they in my desert? Oh, man. No, I'm super with you. I was watching a streamer yesterday. He was playing hardcore, and like he kept like having like creepers blow up near him, and I was just like playing in on the Captain Craft server, and I'm like, like, don't blow up my builds, please, please. I worked so hard on it. Also, Knight, I built my first boat today on the server. You proud of me? I built a riverboat, like a river barge. Pretty happy with it, and I did a lot of work on my dock area. Loving it. I still don't know why there's Endermen spawning in here. They should not be able to spawn in here. I'm pretty sure Endermen... I mean, I do have 10,000 boats, but... like, I swear Endermen shouldn't be able to spawn in Soul Sand Valleys. Like, that is not a thing that should happen, right? I'm not wrong in that. Right? I thought it was just skeletons and ghasts that could spawn in Soul Sand Valleys. But man, tell you what, trying to like wing a boat when you have no idea how to build boats in Minecraft, interesting challenge. And you know, I had a reference image and stuff, but interesting challenge. It was fun there. I enjoyed it. Definitely going to build a few more of them. Barges, not necessarily ships. Like, I have like a river trade port. Barges make more sense than ships. And easier. Hopefully I have enough torches. Don't want to go back again. I used so many rockets getting here because I was splurging. Although we've got more gunpowder than we had. Ah! What's that? Dang it. Ooh, we've got 9, baby. So many rockets. So happy. Alright. So we shouldn't get any more skeleton spawns. Oop, I missed one here. Ah! Shouldn't have avoided. You're exploring and filling a map, Captain Craft, but I've got a count in the village. Hello, sir. Oh well, let's hop out of here. Go to the AFK platform. Up, 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 up! Stop! Elytras really don't like scaffolding, do they? I really should have taken those coords, huh? What'd you come back to? Yeah, I fell. I should probably bring some food with me. Naming leagues the amount of miles he's traversed. Excellent. Hello, sheep. I think that's 9 deaths we're at now, which is pretty good. Statistics. Number of deaths. I really wish it was in D. Number of deaths, yeah, 9. I think that's alright. I think that's okay. The problem is, like, I had plenty of time to get back on the scaffolding, but it was just like, no, not allowed. We're not going to let you in. Sorry, bruv. And then I died. But overall, rates seem pretty decent. Trying to get all the dang torches in without them getting blown up by ghasts is fun. You know. Alright, so it was southeast-ish. Can someone go back on the stream a little bit, a couple minutes, and tell me what coordinates the gas farm was at? Because I know I'm just going to get lost. I should have taken a screenshot when I died, but I'll take it a note. Could someone do that for me? That would be super awesome if you could. Because I'm going to get lost. But I know it's roughly this way, so let's start going roughly this way. And hope that someone is being amazing for me. Wasn't expecting to be doing this. I tell you what. We need to get a spare elytra. Oh my. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. We're going well. We're getting there. We're getting there. But, so far we've gotten 2 followers tonight, which I don't usually like talk much about followers because I don't care that much about my numbers because I stream, I have people here, I love streaming, I like hanging out with the people. The amount of followers that I have doesn't matter a huge amount to me, but we are 4 followers away from 100, which is awesome. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Yeah, I'm really stoked about it. So, yeah, I'm feeling good. Oh, brilliant. Okay. So, 606 666. Let's write that down. Ghast Farm. 606 666. I mean, that makes sense. 666, that's why we died. And this is why it's good to have your coordinates on your screen, everybody. I see fire. Why is there fire? Why is there fire? Why is there fire? 606. No, this way. That way still. Okay, this is 606, so this way. Here we are. Thank you so much, guys. Really, really appreciate that. So I died, like, at the scaffolding. There we are. There's me stuff. It's written down now. The coordinates, if I die again, will be alright. Or if I just lose the map. Bump, 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 bump. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, F. 6, 7, 8, and perfect. Figure out how to go to past video. You know, that's super bad. I mean, let's just save some inventory space here. You. Ender pearls, torches, like that. Right now I do also want torches and like glass. Alright, up we go! This is why streaming's great, guys. I get to ask you guys to do tedious tasks for me. But yeah, we're 4 followers away from 100, which is just awesome. It's a really cool milestone. So I'm really stoked about it. And I was like, should I put like a follower goal up, like while we're in like the final 10 to 100? I'm like, nah. I just don't like putting too much stuff on my screen. I don't want to clutter it. And we have a Ghast. And this is like the aim of the farm, is we stand here, we see a Ghast, we shoot it. And then we go over and we collect it. Like that. And then we pop out again. Beautiful. Now, items despawn after 5 minutes. So what I'm thinking is let's just set a timer for 4 minutes, and then when that goes off, we'll go collect all the loot. But we'll just stand here and shoot ghasts for 4 minutes and see how we go. I am still alive. I mean, oh, still alive, yeah. Alive is a strong word. We did die about 10 minutes ago. How you doing, Catsy? We've just built this manual Ghast. What's going on? What is going on, Catsy? How are you? Nice to see you popping in. Yeah, I'm feeling good today. Hopefully I should be able to stream for the full 5 hours as opposed to... I've been kind of cutting it like around 3-ish hours the last few streams, so hopefully my stream stamina is a bit back up and running. Yeah, man. So yeah, we're just gonna sit here, we're gonna shoot them when they come up, and when our 4-minute timer goes off, we'll just go in and collect all the drops. And nothing should have despawned in that time. And yeah, because we want to avoid being in there too often, so we don't have any issues with like the torches getting destroyed, because that's going to have like skeletons being able to spawn. But yeah, this is going really well. Much better rates than I had in my test world, I'll be honest with you. But it was a much smaller platform, and we specifically tried to go like the 2x2 chunks, because like the 4 chunks, because I saw something about, like, on the wiki yesterday, something about there only being able to be like 2 ghasts at a time per chunk. So the fact that we've got a pretty big platform perfectly across 4 chunks means we should hopefully have pretty alright rates. And because I've got my bow in my offhand, but I'm holding my looting sword, it means we'll actually be getting the looting effect on our bow shots. So we should hopefully be able to get a good amount of gunpowder from this without having to spend too much time here. And it's still like active, I'm not just standing here and not doing anything like I would like a normal like AFK farm, so I'm pretty happy with this. I think this has turned out pretty well. I think this was a good idea to do this, because like to get the amount of gunpowder that like we want to just kind of keep us going. Like, it's a lot harder to do that without making a... Yeah, there's a skeleton, because I've blown up some torches by accident. But it's alright, he hopefully won't affect the rates too much. Oops. Learn to shoot, Laufey. There we go. Gonna get some lunch? All good. See you in a little bit. And we'll I should hopefully become a pretty decent shot as well. I'm just gonna do F3B. Oh god, no. I'll do the hitboxes when I'm actually collecting, so it's a bit easier to collect everything. Because I'll have like a little less than a minute to collect everything when the timer goes off. And yeah, I've got a bunch of like different alarms.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go.
Oh, good, Catsy. Hopefully we'll see you back in a little bit, but if not, alright, that's the 4 minutes. So dismiss. Alright, and then let's pop in. F3B. And then we come through, let's just, don't care too much about taking out the skeletons, but... Go to view, want to just collect everything we can. Like, we will be destroying glass and stuff wherever, like, the gas blow up, but We definitely want to get a minecart rail going under here. But for now, this is pretty good. See how much we got in 4 minutes. Is that all the drops? I think it might be. There we go. How much gunpowder did we get? We got 59 gunpowder from that. That's pretty good. And 54 ghast ears. Hell yeah. Look at those sweet little tentacles poking down the bottom. So yeah, we can just spend like 10 minutes here. And awesome. I definitely want to work towards getting like a minecart pickup. So that we don't have to go in there at all. Because, like, just us going in there once destroyed a bunch of torches and glass, which is, you know, less than ideal. But let's set another 4-minute timer, and then I think we're going to head back to the base after that. This works really well. I wasn't necessarily expecting this to work as well as it is. This is awesome. I was like, man, I hope I get kind of okay rates. These rates are excellent. Oh. As long as I learn to shoot. Because, yeah, the rates on my test world were garbage. But doing a much bigger platform and the 4 chunks is really good. It's worked perfectly. Ba-da-dum-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, this is good. This works pretty well. I'm happy with this, guys. Like, for just a random thought I had on stream yesterday, this is working really well. This was an excellent idea. And you know, we'll upgrade it. We'll get a minecart collection system so we don't have to go in there at all, but yeah, I'm very happy. And we'll obviously try and get the torches fixed up, but you know, I think that's like easier said than done. I don't think I'm going to get that one. Nah. I'll have to wait for him to hopefully move. Sometimes I forget how weak ghasts are for being big mobs. I mean, to be fair, this is a power 5 bow. Like, you can only one-shot them with a good bow. Like, they take a few shots without it. I'm really stoked with this. And this is like our first, like, proper farm of this world, too. I say proper, but you know. And at the end of the day, I don't care too much if the glass gets broken, except like on this wall. We gotta make sure this wall doesn't get broken, but other than that... Because I don't want them to be able to see us and shoot at us while we're AFK. Although we can always make a shield for us, which is good. Coming on arrows, 19, that's alright. The skeletons and that Ghast. Oh, that's the 4 minutes. Alright. I have not seen the Deep Dark yet. Well, I've seen it on like the on the Double Life series, but other than that, no. Come on. There we go, and alright, let's run around. Kind of okay with the skeletons being here because they're taking up a bit of the mobcat, meaning ghasts are less likely to spawn. Because I don't really want ghasts to be spawning while we're in here. Because I don't want to destroy any of the torches or the glass. But it looks it looks really cool. I'm keen to explore it and play a... Oh god, I don't have a gimme, and let's go. There we go. What? My world just crashed. Okay. All right. Interesting. Well, let's get that started up again. Sorry, guys, it'll be a couple minutes while I get the game up and running. Oh man, I went through that quick. Well, while this reloads up, I'm just going to take a quick break and refill my drink. I will be back in a minute. And we're back, guys. Let's let OBS recognize that my game is up again. There we go. And let's get back into it. It didn't like that I enderpearled into like a not loaded chunk before. Alright. Alright, there's that. Cool. Oh, I can take that out of my hand now. Alright, but we got a bit. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's do that. Let's get the paper out. Let's make ourselves some rockets. Oh, that feels good. We've got rockets again, guys. Okay, that goes away. I might do one more go up there. Yeah, I think I might do one more, like, lot of 4 minutes. So let's set that 4-minute timer. Boom. I've got a bunch of different timers set up for, oops, let's put that in the offhand. I got it. Brilliant. Yeah, I need to get better more torch coverage in there, but it's just so hard. Because, Ghasts keep blowing them up. It'll be a lot. Once I get a minecart rail under there, I'll feel a lot better about going in and putting torches back in, but, you know. If we have any issues with the skeletons drastically reducing the rate, we can just fly up into the sky and make them despawn. I'm really enjoying this farm, guys. I think this is really cool. Like, it's not, like, crazy. Like, we're not going to get tons of gunpowder from it, but I think, like, a good amount of rocket, like, you know, like, almost almost kind of 2 stacks of gunpowder from, like, 8 minutes. I think that's pretty good. I need more arrows. That's an issue. Arrows. I don't need to dye those guys. God. Man, the Warden looks awesome, man. Apparently, according to KD, the Warden's super easy, but, like, super easy to cheese, but I think as long as you don't, like, try to cheese it, I think it's cool. Like, if you fight it the way it's intended to be fought, it's awesome. Like, every boss in this game is cheesable. Like, the Wither is super, super cheesable. But, like, if you fight it properly, it's still a fun challenge. Like, I think it's fine that a boss is cheesable. It's what makes Minecraft, the ability to farm things. And get lots of something that you might need for a build for some stupid reason. Because you're like, yeah, I want to build out of this material. Or I want to use this, or I want to sell this. Like, I think it's cool that we can, like, abuse mechanics of the game. I think it's part of what makes Minecraft. I don't think there's necessarily a huge problem with being able to cheese the water. Not that I know how to do it, like, you know, but I'm sure I will over time. It's just one of those things you learn by watching YouTube and streamers. You learn a lot from content creators. And like, I've been watching content creators for a long time for YouTube for Minecraft, and it's how I know so much about the game. And it's why I'm still into the game. Like, there's times where I'm not super into the game, but then I'll watch content creators and it'll get me back into it. It's cool, and they inspire you to do different things, and, like, if you find that the YouTubers you watch don't really inspire you anymore to build stuff, you find other YouTubers that do. Like, I was always just only watching, like, the Hermitcraft guys. And I love the Hermitcraft guys, I really do. Like, this is not a shame on the Hermitcraft guys. But they don't build in a way that I like to build. They build massive structures, cool concepts. That's not what I do. I like to build towns and villages and houses and environments and cultures, and they just don't really do that much. Whereas when I fell onto... Oop, that's the 4 minutes. That we did not fight a lot of Ghasts in that time. That's okay. I think it's actually easier to see all the items that we want without the hitboxes, because we're not getting distracted by the arrows. And the XP. Yeah, but like, so I fell onto like Whip and Smallish Beans and Mythical Sausage, and my inspiration and my ability as a builder grew massively. Oh, I lost one of them, but that's alright. It's not the end of the world. Now there's a Ghast. Like, man, we did not get many drops in that time period, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Time to go. Let's go home. F. We want to go what? Were my wings not engaged? Well, we've got the coordinates written down this time, so that's good. Oh my. Let's grab some food. That'll do. And, flashbacks to Bubbles' gold farm. Oh, of her constantly falling off it? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. And we slowly climb the ladder. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Yeah, so I think I might get into like the Twitch playlist thing that I have going on. Because I assume like you're not gonna have to worry about being like copyright struck for them. At least on Twitch. Like YouTube is a different kettle of fish. But I don't think I care too much about monetizing YouTube. It's just about exposure and having access for you guys to southeast? No, northwest. That way? No. Southeast, yes. Just gives you guys more places to watch previous streams if you want to, which is cool, and I'm happy doing that. I like doing it, and you know we got someone join the community the other day who found us on YouTube because one of my VODs got suggested to them, which was awesome. Really happy about that. Hopefully we can get more people coming through that platform. It's just one of those things of like, the more platforms I can maintain, the better, the more growth we'll find. Because if we get growth through various different platforms, then they're all going to come here because it's what I'm promoting. It's where I am. And yeah, because I think I'd like to have songs I can actually sing along to. I really like my music, it's super chill, but one, I'm getting a little bit tired of it. I've been streaming for like 3-4 months now with the same playlist the whole time. I really like this music, but tonight I'm just like, man, these songs are annoying me. I've heard them too many times. So yeah, I'm gonna look into some new playlists. Probably next week. Like, I'm definitely not gonna have time before next stream. Friday's a Spice of Life. Oh, absolutely. I'm not gonna have time before tomorrow's stream probably, because I'm gonna just chill out after this stream, go to bed, and then struggle to wake up in time for stream tomorrow. So, but I won't be streaming on Thursday, so maybe Thursday I'll do some playlist work, but we'll see. We shall see. And I might even do it on like Wednesday night, but who knows. Because I usually stream from about 12 till when Bubbles gets home from work in the office. Okay, there's that fire, which I still don't understand how it's here, but you know. So I think it was like this way now. I know it was 606 and then 666, so... Yep, there it is. It's a good thing I'm not using this as an XP farm, huh? I definitely want to get like a redstone like elevator going up. Not a flying machine one, they're super slow, but I mean maybe, who knows, we'll see. I'm pretty impatient though, so unlikely to be a flying machine one. And that, but we got enough XP to fully repair to keep our elytra in check, which is good. So what's my pick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then throw that in my offhand. And then we are going northwest this way. Oh, I'll be watching you. Oh. We'll see. I don't know. I might just change my playlist, and not put actual like lyric songs on there. But you know, time will tell. I'm thinking about getting a mod that'll get rid of the nether fog. Like, I like the nether fog, but I'd like the ability to turn it off when I'm, like, up on the roof. To be able to see better, or if I'm, like, really struggling to find a fortress like I was the other day. That is several magma cubes. How are you? Hope you're well. Did I interrupt a meeting? Hi, my name's Bob, and I'm a magma cube. Hi, Bob. Hi, my name's Steve. I am also a magma cube. Hi, Steve. That's what you're here for, guys. Weird stuff coming out of my brain. This map, I'm gonna like name that nether map. Another map. Oh no, my anvil. Oh well, it's named. Which is good. And that'll go into the toolbox. Alright, I'm already sick of these guys being the standard color though. Do I have, yeah, I do have. Is that protection too? Yeah, let's swap that out, why not? What am I putting in here? The map. Already sick of these guys not being colored. Drive me bonkers. Gotta dye these today. Alright, mob drops. Let's put this in here for now, but I will... So many ghast tiers, man. We are really good on nether drops, I'll tell you what. The only things worth farming are nether mobs. And once again, the blaze farm is a manual farm too. But you know, it's fun though. I like manual farms. I think it's enjoyable. I'm not a huge fan of AFK. It's something you got to do from time to time. And like, I've got a mob farm on the Capcraft server that I'm AFKing at like a lot of nights if I can. But I like making a world around not doing it. I like having chores to do. Like, if I'm not feeling like building or doing any projects, I want chores that I can do. I want to be able to go to the Ghast farm to get some gunpowder. I want to go to the blaze farm because I need for blaze rods and stuff. Like, if I automate everything, there's nothing to do when I'm not feeling like doing stuff. When I'm not feeling creative. Like, if I just want to be kind of grindy, then I can go and just do the farms. Stone, be gone. We are low on stone. I guess glass can go in there. Nether. That, mob drops. We should probably work on this storage room today, huh, guys? Because storage is becoming a problem. A big problem. You, that, and then tools, and then the backup food in the... Beautiful. Now let's do a proper harvest of the sugarcane farm. I mean, not that there's a bunch that have grown back. So I guess not a proper harvest of the sugarcane farm. But let's grab that. Let's go make some paper. I mean, we don't have enough gunpowder for 3 stacks, so, you know, whatever. We do that. We do that. We grab the 55 gunpowder we have. We make rockets. Beautiful. We throw them in the rocket box. I'm a rocket box. Amazing. We grab this. No, we don't have any paper left in there. So the paper can now go in here. Throw the rocket box away. Now. Alright. Do any of you guys have suggestions of what colors you'd like my boxes to be? So currently we have food, we have rockets, we have pearls, we have arrows, and we have a toolbox. Does anyone have suggestions on what they would like me to make those? And I'm just going to get rid of these bands. Gotta make sure to put a item disposal unit in the storage room too. I don't know if I've got any active chatters at the moment though, so. Rocket box, I usually do white, so I probably will do that again. Because I like redstoning, and redstone boxes, they're red. They're always red. There will never be a change to that. They are red. So I usually like to make my rocket boxes white for that reason. So I'm going to do that. But the other boxes are a bit more abstract when it comes to coloring. So rocket box, white. I wish you could do more interesting things with dyeing like shulker boxes. Like, what if you could dye the inside and like the trim? Like, what if you could dye like that kind of thread lining? Like, that'd be super cool. Like, I could have like the outline thread lining thing be red instead of like grey. I think that'd be wicked. Because then, if like me, you often end up having multiple boxes that are the same color, like wood boxes. I generally have like 3 wood boxes at least in my ender chest. It'd be nice to be able to have different like trims so that I was able to see which one was which by just a glance. That'd be cool. Ooh. Alright, what else we got? Doesn't look like we've got any active chatters right now, and that's fine. So food... I used to always make food yellow, but that's because I always ate golden carrots. Doesn't necessarily make... I mean, yellow still kind of works for the pork chops, which is my main... I'm planning to eat pork chops at least for a good long while. Not planning to eat anything else. Not planning to switch to golden carrots at all. And if I do switch to golden carrots, I want to make them manually. I just think it's... I don't like that you can buy golden carrots from villagers. I think it's too overpowered, and it means you'd never eat anything else. So food, maybe yellow, I don't know. Pearls, I'll do green. Like, I don't think there's a better option. I mean, maybe cyan. Because cyan I usually use for my, like, wallet, but I don't need a box of my valuables with me in single player, because I don't have to buy anything from people. I mean, it's nice to have an emerald box, but that could just be green. Arrows, maybe grey. Toolbox. I often do black, but that's just because, I don't know. There's no, like, great option for it. You know what? I'm going to do the toolbox my favorite color. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to coloring the toolbox, so I might as well just do my favorite color. Let's do purple. Do I have any purple dye? No, I've got green and lime, so that's good to know that I have in there, but no other dye. Alright, so nature. I got light blue. I've got beetroot for red dye. And I should have a... Yeah, I've got a good amount of lapis, so that'll do for that. And I know I've got a flower forest just over there, so I will do some... At least I think I've got a flower forest right over there. I've played in so many different worlds in the last, like, 6 months. Sometimes it's hard to remember. Because, like, I knew, like, pretty well what I had in my hardcore world, and then I lost that. Now I'm just like, I've been playing on this world for way longer, and I still don't know, like, how my world is laid out anywhere near as well as I did on that world. That tree looks really striking, because I've taken all of these leaves out. Alright, so the toolbox goes purple. I'm happy with that. Okay. I should just make an emerald box. Let's make an emerald box. And like a trading box would be good, but yeah, whatever. And then I need a chest for that, which will be in one of these two chests. There we go. You. Alright, and then so emeralds will go in there. Not that I have a ton of them, but you know. Emeralds. And then I think I've got a few extra maybe in here. Nah, okay. Emeralds in there. So I'll need to name that. I need another anvil. I assume I don't have another anvil somewhere. No. So let's grab some iron. I'm actually going to make 2 anvils. Because I want to go throw one over in, like, my work area. In the house. All days. And then that'll be lime. Like that. Beautiful. Let's have a nap. Bum bum bum. Okay, and then let's get this anvil over in my little work area. So that can go like... no, I think I want that to be like on the floor, like here. And then I'll have like a sawmill and other stuff along here for like work area stuff. Grindstone and whatnot. Cool. Alright. God, it's nice to not worry about rockets again for a little bit. And like we've got a farm to be able to get gunpowder now, which is awesome. And like I think it'll meet our needs for a while. Like if we start getting into wanting to make farms that use TNT, because just a heads up for everyone, I don't like TNT duping. I have no interest in doing TNT duping. TNT is really hard to get, and it requires a lot of infrastructure to make. And I think the practice of TNT duping is really cheaty. I don't like it at all. I'm not going to stop people from doing it if someone that I know is making a farm that uses TNT duping. Like, I'm not going to like tell them not to. I'm not going to like force my values and like game ethics onto them. Everyone has their way they like to play this game. But for me, I don't like TNT duping. Like, it takes a lot of effort to get a lot of TNT, and the fact that you can just dupe them using 1 TNT and like a coral fan, I'm like, nah, absolutely not. Alright, so let's put the purple dye away. Alright, so arrows and the pearls and food for now. Like, and I'll probably work on getting more in the, like, the backpack stuff set up soon as well when it comes to like a redstone box and like boxes that I can just put down for like when I'm decorating and stuff. I'll work on that probably in the next few weeks, because once you have like a good ender chest going, oof, with like good like organized shulker boxes for stuff that you need, oh man, you can race ahead in the stuff that you can do and like how fast you can do it. Like for interiors, like I could have like 4 different shulker boxes full of stuff and it'd be awesome. Alright. Yeah, like storage is a problem. Okay. So yeah. This is really where I'd like input from people, but it's okay. I really don't know what to do for food pearl. I mean, I'll do green for pearls. Like, I feel like it's either green or cyan. I think green is the better option. Food and arrows. I don't know. Because I've done yellow for such a long time for food, but I haven't been using golden carrots for a while. And it doesn't necessarily make as much sense as it used to. Like, I can still go with yellow, but... And, like, there's not a whole lot that I would put in a shulker box that isn't yellow, so I guess it still works. Browns and greys and stuff are hard because, like, I'll want a few like browns and greys and pinks and magentas for flowers and stone types and wood types and stuff, but yellow's fine. Yeah. Do I have any yellow flowers? I have sunflower. Beautiful. But Knight, I made you sad because I didn't have these color-coded. Now I'm doing it. Nowhere to be found for me to ask your disgusting behavior. And then you, arrows. Like, light gray or brown seems the best option, but like... I will use grays and browns for other stuff. Although I could use light greys for stones and greys for arrows or the other way around. Yeah, alright, let's do that. I'm thinking let's do... let's do grey for the arrows. Because I can get light grey from flowers. Although, do I have any flowers that'll give me light grey? Nah, I don't. Okay. So let's just do that. Do I have any ink? I don't have any ink. Oh. I'm gonna do like grey there, maybe. Oh, feel bad. Maurice. I need to get a blindfold for Maurice, guys. Cover your eyes, Maurice! I'm murdering your cousins. And robbing them and butchering them for their internal organs. I'm sorry, Maurice. I'm sorry. Look away, Maurice, please! Maurice, stop staring at me! Stop staring at the screen with blank, cold eyes! Please, Maurice, no! Don't leave me, Maurice! I just want to know this. Hi, chocolate beans! I will make a home bean soon, I swear! I say that every stream! I swear! Oh, I fell in the pit. That's all right. Eggs ahoy. I feel bad. Black. And then I've got a white. Because I definitely do want to make a flower farm. Arrows. Beautiful. Okay. We have our current shulker's color coordinate. Beautiful. We will definitely get more as time goes on. This will get pretty filled up, I'm sure, by the time we are done with this world. Because, oh man, a nice ender chest full of, like, convenient shulker boxes. So dang good. Now. We collected a lot of... No, Luffy, do your storage room. Stop procrastinating. Do your dang storage room. But I want to plant a giant wheat field, guys. That's what I want to do with my life. Let's do some work on the storage room. let's harvest the wheat. Because I love mod blocks, man. And they require wheat. The packed mud. Packed mud is, I think, my new favorite block in the game. I'll be quite honest with you. Like, mangrove is cool, but packed mud, it's the tits. Alright, well, let's throw 44 wheat in there. Throw these seeds in here. I really don't care about XP right now. Although I maybe should. Let's go! Do I have anything I can be trading? Or am I completely, like, out of stuff? Yeah, alright, let's... I've got a... Does my Fletcher trade sticks? Can I do that? I know my librarian trades paper, which we now have a good sugarcane farm, but I want that paper. Like, once I get a full barrel of sugarcane going so that I can make rockets, then I'll think about trading paper. I should make a sweetberry farm. So, the... Fletcher will be over here. Because trading is a great way to get XP. I could also just go to the end, buy some Enderman. Lots of nitwits. Do you have a stick trade? You don't have a stick trade. I might just go to the Nether. We should get an Enderman farm set up soon. We have just now that we like fought the dragon, we have so much stuff I want to do, but like, I still haven't finished my dang house. We need to get our storage room done. Ooh, gold. Hello. I guess this portal got reloaded. Got regenerated. I'll take it. Why not? I mean, I'll take the flint, but I don't really need it anymore. Ooh, actually, no. Yeah, that's how I'll get some stuff. I'll buy some. I've got some emeralds, so let's buy some arrows. I still need to fill that box up, so that should hopefully be able to at least get some XP on my pick. A shovel would be nice, but eh, whatever. I still haven't decided what I want to do with these villagers, guys. I don't know if it's going to be a villager transformation or if I'm going to move them into the town. I really don't know yet, but let's buy some arrows. Which means Emerald Days. Got us a little. That's alright. It'll do. No. That goes back. Emerald Days goes back. You, then arrows, then that, and that. It's a little. That's alright. And then, toolbox. We've got a flint still in there? Yeah. Let's just leave that under chest here. We've made a bunch more now, so we should be alright. And then this way? No, this way. Ha 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 ha! But yeah, I booked a new therapist today. And when I say that, I mean I have had one total therapy appointment in the last 2 years, where my mental health has been terrible. And before that, I mean, I say that like I've had therapy before that, but like the important time has been the last 2 years. So when I say a therapist, I mean I'm actually booking a damn therapist, and she seems awesome. The last one, it was just like my GP was like, "This one is at our clinic. I know you were struggling to book an appointment for something because your brain is broken. Do you want me to just book you into here?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure." So I didn't do any research into her or anything like that. Whereas this time, like, a friend of mine came over and she helped me look because she's been through therapy and all that stuff. She has a lot of similar issues that I have, and she was like, "Okay, so this website, Psychology Today, is amazing, and will help you out." And so we found a few profiles of people that I liked, and then the one that I called was like by far the top runner. And I did like a 15-minute phone consultation with her, and she was awesome, amazing. And she was able to fit me into a face-to-face on Saturday at like 1 o'clock, which is amazing. Like, I'm super happy about that. All right. What did we just... Oh, that's right. We wanted a little bit of XP. Cool. I will breed up these chickens, though, because... I need stuff to trade with my butcher. So I got to get these guys back up to a good amount for killing. But I think I might set up a sweetberry farm soon to like get a bunch of sweet berries automatically, and then we can trade that with the butcher. Because you can make a sweetberry farm pretty easily automatically using boxes. Because I don't really want to be using my wheat on breeding the cows either, or the sheep. And they're like a lot of my trading as well. Like the chicken, the sheep, and the cows are all my trading at the moment with the butcher. So if I can just do the sweet berries, that'd be really good. I need to head to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute, guys. Wow. And we're back. Get ready, Gotham, because we're full of action. And when I say that, I'm still trying to convince myself to work on my storage room. Alright, let's tackle it one at a time. Let's go have a look at the various different sections that we want to do, and let's pick one. I'll probably do wood. Alright, so we've got ores here, got wood in general here, nature, and there's a good chance I'm going to knock back a few of these walls to fit stuff in. Like, this is going to be really narrow to try and do stuff with, but nature, mob drops, redstone, nether, and treasure, tools, decoration, brewing. Currently we've got like 2 chests overflowing for wood, so I think this is probably a good spot to be. So let's grab some stuff to make our wood area. Woohoo! Jumping on the couch. Delicious. Ah. Ba-na-na. So many farms I want to build. Oh man. Coming along there. Hello friends. Any more eggs for me? I want to get your numbers up again. I might do an auto farm soon. I don't know though. Because that was mainly for XP, but now I want the drops for like trading. I need to figure out what I want to do for villager trading. Because I don't necessarily want to do pumpkins and melons, because that's what everyone does, and it's the most efficient. But that's what everyone does, other than the like glass trading. What else can we do? I mean, we can do gold. I don't want to do that. Wool, no. Dyes and stuff, no. I mean, there's sticks, but no. Paper. There's meat. Kelp blocks. Because, like, you need a... I mean, if I convert them, it's different, and I will get to converting my villagers. But, like, you need so much meat to get emeralds. I mean, I could trade feathers. But that still requires the chicken pit. I'll probably be retiring that soon once I get, like, an enderman farm up and running. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think on it, because I don't really want to do farmers, because farmers are, for want of a better word, cliche. But, Luffy, stop getting distracted. Alright, I want the wood types. Like that. I need, what, spruce still? There's some spruce. Then I need, mangrove. Did I put that in here? I did. Beautiful. I wouldn't mind the, nether types. Do I have them over here? Yeah, I've got crimson, I've got warped. Okay, cool. Let's grab some spruce trapdoors, because I'll probably make some racks and shelves. Definitely want some lanterns, which I think I used all of my lanterns. So let's actually... let's head back to the villages, buy some lanterns from our librarian. I just need more infrastructure than I have right now. But I'm also just trying to decorate my starter house still. Just trying to do my storage room. And I'm like, oh, I need this, I need this, I need this, I need this. And it's like, just make your dang storage room, bruv. Hello, sir. Oh, that's right, yeah, I did put you here. Because I forgot I had a shulker box. Hello, sir. These, please. No, I need... These, please. Thank you. I should have put my pick in my offhand, but oh well. We have 12 lanterns now. because we used all of our lanterns making our sugar cane farm. I really need to like cave in there because that looks really cool in that mountain. Guys, next time I want to go caving, remind me to do that, yeah? I keep forgetting it. And it looks really cool. And we have lanterns. Okay. I definitely want some campfires. We probably have them, but they're probably over here. Okay, so my decoration stuff right now is in here. So yes, campfires, beautiful. Anything else of interest? Oh yeah, I need barrels and chests. I need stuff to store them in. I think I've got stuff in here too. 2 chests, let's grab some more. Oh, it's nice to fly. I'm so impatient. I'm like really patient and impatient at the same time. I'm like, yeah, I'll spend heaps of time just harvesting a massive wheat field, but I don't want to walk like 100 blocks from my house to here. That's that. What did I want? Guys, what did I come here for? Chests. You can't leave me in chat, guys. I need you to tell me why I go to my storage room. I have ADHD. Ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba-na-na-na. Alright. Okay. So something Pixel Riffs did in his starter house basement storage area on his a Minecraft guide, survival guide, season 2, which I really liked and kind of inspired me to do this style of storage room in the first place on the last server that I played on. But he did a kind of like wood kind of pile area. So let's kind of do like some spruce maybe there, some jungle maybe like here, kind of like a firewood area. Let's just do that and then like a maybe a that. We've got jungle, let's go maybe birch now. Like that. Maybe a dark oak, and we'll put like that there. Maybe bring you out by 1. Acacia. Got. Did I bring oak with me? I did not bring oak with me, guys. Like the default Minecraft wood. Let's grab some oak logs. Ridiculous. Ba, ba, da, ba. Yeah. Assuming I have some. I don't. Let's grab some. Dun dun dun. Last time I did this, I just kind of did some logs, some slabs, some campfires. I didn't necessarily. I'm just gonna grab a handful of these. That'll do. I don't necessarily have a log type of each one in like the stack, but I kind of like that because it signifies like which kind of chest you want to look at. So I think I can afford maybe another one coming out here. Like that. Now let's do that and bring you out by 1 maybe. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So now let's go the mangrove. Like that. And then the netherwood. We can have one like that, and then the crimson like that. Beautiful. Got a kind of log stack there. And then I'll do like a rack here. Like that. As well. Okay, so let's grab some chests, and I'm just gonna like throw these like that. No, that looks awful. Don't like that in the slightest. So maybe if we grab some barrels and we go like one like that, one like you, like that, and then maybe a chest here. And we can have a chest there for the mangrove, and like there for that. Maybe one there for the jungle, and then maybe like this. And then we'll just grab some like campfires around. Be like that. I think that's a pretty good looking like log pile. What do you think, guys? I'm happy with that. And then each of these chests, for each of them, will be what goes in it. Although I might put that chest for the mangrove here. So mangrove can be there. Jungle on top. That's for the dark oak. Let's actually get rid of that one. Let's get rid of you. I don't know why you were there. So we can actually see the dark oak there, because we kind of couldn't. Then we got the warped, and I think this is semi-easy to figure out what's what. And once we're using it, we'll be able to know pretty easily. So then instead, let's do like barrels. 6. Now there's like 9 of them now. Let's do like 4. And maybe like that. And then we can have like another rack along this wall, like this. So that's 5. We want a total of what, 9, yeah? Yeah. So actually let's do like that. Like that. And then we just need 3 here. So then let's do like a barrel like that. A chest like that. And then like a that there. Yeah, I think that's cool. And then I want... Let's keep that as stone, and let's make you a double chest. And then let's just grab a lantern, get rid of that, F7, and let's throw maybe one here. And that should light up this whole area. And I want this to feel kind of dingy. So let's just check I don't have any zeros around. Now we're good. Beautiful. I think that's pretty cool, guys. I think this is cool. I like this. I need more than this. For wood storage. But that's okay. We can grab some shelves along like that. Like that. Like you, maybe that. Because that's logs. So this is 6, 8. I need one more barrel along this wall. One more chest thing. So let's maybe do a that and then a that. Cool. So that will be, this will be, so that's 9. Cool. Gonna make that. These. Like that. And then I might make that one a mangrove. Cool. So on this far wall will be the so in this stack will be logs. On this far wall will be planks, slabs, and stairs for each of the wood types. Then on this wall, we want to have all the other bits for the thing. So this will be... so instead, let's actually make that a double chest there. You can be a barrel there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That, that. So that's 6, 8. I need one more, so if I bring that across and do another chest like that. Yeah, I like this. I think this looks epic. I might just throw another, like, one of these, like, there. Yeah, I love this. I think this is epic. I think this is a really good wood storage room. So we'll have logs. We'll have plank, stairs, and slabs, and we'll have other bits like fences, signs, and stuff. And then this will be like for everything that isn't a specific wood type, like barrels and chests. I definitely want to pull this in a bit. See if I can even try and make it kind of grotto-y feeling. So if I can do like that. Like that, maybe. Make these kind of like mossy. Like that. Like that. Got an ender chest over here. That. So let's at least put these logs away that I have. So these will be nether logs. Let's do crimson there. Acacia is here. Okay, what will be in there? Mangrove up there. No, that's wrong. So crimson will be there. Warped will be there. Mangrove is here. Oak. I didn't bring a ton of birch. Dark oak is there. Spruce. It's this one. That one's dark oak. Jungle is you. Cool. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba na na na. Have a nap on the sofa, shall we? Spilled water all over me. I need to deal with like the seal on that bottle, I guess. Okay, let's put all this wood stuff away. I definitely want to keep that stuff on me. Stone, that be gone. Dirt. Yeah, sign, you. Charcoal. Torches. Yep. Probably don't need the campfires for right now. Now, nature stuff though. Do I happen to have... I don't have a spore blossom. That's disappointing, but that's okay. Maybe a that. I do have that. That one, let's maybe grab some bone meal with me. And some shears. Have another pair in here. Let's make another pair. I don't necessarily want to go into my toolbox for this. And let's just grab a few pieces of this. And let's, I think there's a flower forest like over here. Yeah, so let's grab a few flowers. Couple oxides. I think that'll probably do. I would like a spore blossom, but can't be bothered going to get one, so... Glowberry? Maybe one of you glowberries in here? That's a glowberry. But let's do that. Nice. Oh. A thing of that down. So let's make that like a blue orchid. A glowberry maybe like there. I can't put this on anything like that. No, that's fine. Alright, so now so you need to be a barrel. So that can be like flowers, crops, maybe like leaves. Like that. Saplings. Other, and then let's just make that like a stone slab. Like that. Yeah, alright. So I might even make that like a leaf, maybe an azalea leaf. If I have any. Got a bush. And some bone meal. So let's do that. That. Do I have a silk touch hoe? Is that a thing I have? I have a fortune hoe. And I have a silk touch hoe. Beautiful. Let's just do that for now. I'll clean up the rest of it later. Bum-bum-da. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 11:30. Wow. Alright, well let's get rid of that sign now. It's very clearly nature. Yeah, I wanted to throw like that there. You can see that's clearly... I mean, kind of clearly. See, that's nature. And I'll bring out another piece of... Do I have any more cluster cobble? No, but I'll bring out like a piece of dirt and then throw like a piece of grass on it. And yeah, I'm gonna do another leg because I think it's fair. I think that's cool. I think that's a pretty good area. Let's check lighting. Not that any of this is really spawn proof, but yeah, cool. Alright, that's cool. I like this. At least 2 new segments. We got a wood area, we got a nature area. Let's get rid of that. So let's do that. I've got shears on me, which is great, which means I can do that. Dang it. Alright, let's go grab another piece of bone meal. Looks good. I don't remember if that is recent. Bum ba dum bum. And boom. Beautiful. Okay. Nice. Alright, we have wood, we have nature. Beautiful. I don't honestly feel like doing any more right now, but like next along this wall would be mob drops and redstone. Cute little kind of cavey alcove here. I like it, and then I want like ores here. It's gonna be so tight. I'm gonna knock out a bunch of walls, I can tell you that already. I like this. I like a good aesthetic storage, but also has like enough like storage to actually be useful. And especially now we have shulker boxes. Wonderful. It's one of those things of like I want to move the stuff in that I've like designed for, but I know like working from here and from over there is just going to be really annoying. So for now, we don't do that. I'd like to get some roots. So let's get ourselves a root. Now, this isn't a very efficient way to get roots, and I wouldn't recommend it. Stream's still going? Yeah, it's doing well. It's doing well. We got our gas farm going, and we're doing some work on the storage room. Now, this isn't the most efficient way to get roots, but I got a good amount of rooted dirt, so I'm not too fussed about it. But how are you doing, Bubbles? Oh, it's nice to see you pop in. Me love. Me sweet. Yeah, we're working on our storage room. So we've got like the kind of wood area done. No? No word? So this is the wood area. And this is the nature area, which we're just finishing off now. And I'm just going to throw Do I get that back? I don't get that back. I'm an idiot. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't like it that was placing. I had shears. Why didn't I just use it? Twat. Now, I kind of don't feel like doing any more work on this right now. I've got about half an hour to go. Gotta go to bed. All good night. Sleep well. Thanks for being around. Always nice having you here. What do I want to do for the next half hour, guys? For the last half hour? Is the answer plant a massive wheat field? Maybe. Alright, let's figure out a little bit of pathing, I think. Ooh-da-dum, ba-da-dum, day. Give me just a moment, guys. Just gotta take a quick break. Sorry about that, guys. I am back and ready for action. Mostly. There we go. Haha. Alright, what was I doing? Putting stuff away and then doing something. Pathing. Yes. Stone. Torch. There. Bone meal. Sign. Tough. Let's throw the lanterns in. Oh my. Lanterns in here. Nice. That's alright, Bubbles. I'll be alright. Okay, so let's grab some mud out. And then we'll grab some wheat. Turn it all into packed mud, because it's absolutely gorgeous. And I'm thinking let's maybe turn a stack into the bricks. Let's play around with pathing. So for now, let's just work on getting a path coming through around this way. I love the sound of this, by the way. So good. And we'll definitely get some more paths and stuff going, especially when we start plotting out how we want the fields to sit. Well, let's... Oh, you can insta-mine this? That's cool. I didn't know that. So I don't want a ton of the bricks around. I want more of the packed mud. But we'll have a little bit of this action going. Maybe like that. Maybe a little more over. That. Nice. I think I'm pretty happy with this path. I think it looks nice. I think it's good. Looks kind of organic. Looks like it's kind of worn. I like it. Ah, I like that. I think that's a good path. I think that's gonna look really nice for us, especially when it like extends like this whole kind of area. We got crop fields around it. I want to have a cool pond here. Yeah. Yeah, man, this is cool. I'm liking it. Liking it. So maybe for the last 20 minutes, let's do some work on the nether. I think that's probably a decent idea. Yeah, that one. Alright, let's head on another, shall we? You're still at the wedding? Oh, hello, sis. Good day. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap up in about 10-15 minutes, so, but I hope you're having a good time there. I do like a good wedding, especially a reception. Always fun. I should be wearing gold. Oh well. I have some in my ender chest. I'll grab it in a bit. Ah. Oh no. No, 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 no. Nope. 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 Are you transparent? There we go. Let's put a gold helmet on. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-day. Oh, hey. Nice. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, ho. I'll head back in a moment and grab some slabs. I'll be watching you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my. Yeah, yeah. I could use a little bit of XP on my pick. I do want a door on here. Yeah, might as well get some, oops. Get some XP going while we're here. Why not? Blazes actually give the most XP you can get from mobs. So why not? Do do do. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah. Come on, babies, here we go. Let's get ready to rumble! Ding ding! Alright, this is doing good for our XP already. Definitely a noticeable difference on our pick. Thank you for the Maurice love there, Bubbles. Appreciate it greatly. This is actually pretty decent XP farm actually. I'm like, yeah, I could make this into an actual farm, but that's boring. This is fun. It's far more interesting to like watch me fight blazes than stand here and wait for blazes to be funneled through a chute. Yeah, I might just chill here to the end of the stream, not sure. We'll see how we go. Depends if I get bored. Which is quite very possible. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Problem with blazes is with all their particles, it's kind of hard to like fight them properly. Like you want to do like crit hits and stuff, but it's so hard to see them properly. Ooh. Getting a bit low on health there, but we're doing good. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, yeah. Oh. Alright, doing good. Pick's doing really well. I wasn't expecting this to like work so quick. I was just like, yeah, while we're here, let's get a little bit of XP, but this is healing pretty quickly. Pretty good. Alright, nice. Excellent. Whoop. They spawned before I could eat. Don't you know you gotta wait for me to eat, guys? It's just impolite. Very rude, if I do say so myself. Took us a lot of work getting this room set up like this, but it works pretty well, I won't lie. Hey, Bubbles. Guys, she kissed me. I'm so giddy I hit this guy with a bow. Whoop, and whoopah, and whoopah. Nice. Brilliant. Alright. Pick is almost fully repaired. That's working. We're starting to get some infrastructure, guys. It's exciting. Let's throw you there instead. Let's repair up the shovel now. I mean, why not? I'm having a good time. This is fun. Let's, do that. Whee! Doo-doo. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do. Why did I only get one there? Do I have a ton of blazes that are out and about? Not really. Oh, there's one there. But that's still like way further out. I don't know, weird. Come on, good sirs. Don't keep me waiting. I'm busy. I'm a busy man. I want to kill you and everyone that's like you. I like some good genocide, you see. Delicious, you know. I mean, I'm a white man, it's what I'm known for. I'm half English. It's definitely in my genes. Doo-doo. Bum bum ba-dum. Yeah. Bana bana. Yeah, man. Not bad. It's nice to have an actually okay source of XP that isn't a chicken pit. We've got some stuff going for us now in this world. That's cool. It's taken us this long, but we were actually starting to have some infrastructure. And Nem, hey, how are you? Just about to wrap up soon, but you had a nap, yeah? How was it? How you feeling? Feeling any better? I mean, you should probably still be asleep because you know it's almost midnight. But you know, each to their own. I don't sleep. I can't exactly judge you for not doing it either. Bum ba dum bum. Going back to sleep, just saying hi. All good now. All good. Gonna be wrapping up in a few minutes anyway. But we've had a productive stream. I hope you had a productive sleep. If that makes any semblance of sense. An interesting man I am. Hello. What is light level in here? Ah, could be lower. What I want a door for. Block off the light. Ooh, hello. Good night, gorgeous. Sleep well. Do. Alright, shovel's almost repaired. I reckon let's repair all of our tools and then let's head back and then we'll wrap up, yeah? I'm pretty good with that. Bum bum. I don't know how to easily put that out without breaking it. Okay. And bum. Ba-na-na-ba-na-na-na. Yeah, we're never gonna have a shortage of blaze rods. Like, I think using this to try and get levels would be really annoying and tedious, but I think using it to repair tools is pretty good. I'd like to get an Enderman farm going at some point, but I think with this going, we can probably hold off for a while. I don't mind playing slowly. I'm having a good time being able to play just slow. Like I was watching KD play the first day of Stargazers a couple days ago, and like the progress that him and a couple others have made on that server already on the first day it was up was bonkers to me. It's like, guys, just enjoy the early game. You don't need to get straight out of it. Like, early game's great. It's fun. Play slow. You don't need to like immediately. Like, you don't need to be Hermitcraft. You can just play at your own pace. Just because you're on a server doesn't mean you have to play so much faster than you normally would. Like, guys, just chill. It's okay. I find generally when people play really quickly, they usually stop playing pretty quickly. Like, I find on a lot of content-based, like content creator servers where things, or like any server really, where people like do stuff really quickly, have lots of infrastructure, really cool bases really quickly, they stop playing real quick. Like, they get bored, they get done, they get burnt out. And I love to just play slowly like this. It's really fun, and like, it has been a very, very long time since I've played single player, and I don't think I've ever like played this much in a single player world ever. So it's really fun just doing my own infrastructure and just very slowly growing the world up. Because, I mean, you don't have a choice. You need to make infrastructure, you need stuff, and if you don't have it, then you don't have it. But on a server, like, if you have 10 people and each of you make like 3 different things each of you makes one different thing of infrastructure, within a week you've got 10 things of infrastructure that you can like take advantage of, whether it's through buying or getting donations and help from friends. You know, it's cool, and like I love servers for that. Like, you can be a bit more creative in servers without having to put tons of work into infrastructure. But I also really enjoy just playing slowly, not having access to like a villager trading hall within 3 days, and just doing stuff like this, especially because like I don't want to be doing much in the way of AFKing, being on the world without being with you guys. Just doing stuff like this where it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna like hang out, like make things that are still revolved around me. Oh, hello. That are still revolved around me, just still fighting stuff, not just like standing there and waiting for mobs to come to me with a shoot or anything. Not making automatic mob farms, making farms that I still need to use and have fun with. Like this and the Ghast farm, I'm still fighting the mobs. And it's definitely more enjoyable for me that way. God, it's nice having rockets. I tell you what. I definitely want to get that safer and closed in than spawn proof, but yeah. But right now, the like safety stuff that I have been doing of like the stone like slab walls are terrifying me as I'm flying because it's so easy to just go under those. So I might have to do actual walls. Which, I don't have a ton of resources for that, but you know, netherrack's not too hard to get a ton of if you need to. That. Mob drops, let's grab me toolbox. You. That. And let's just chop this tree down. I'll let the leaves despawn. But I think we've had a really good stream today, guys. Let's pop on over to here. I think we have had a great stream. Yeah, we've got a couple followers, which is awesome. I don't usually care about that, but we're 4 away from 100 now, which is just wicked. We had a gift sub, which is cool. We made our we busted through a hole in the roof of the Nether. We found a Soul Sand Valley. We made a manual Ghast farm, which was super fun. Got ourselves a good amount of rockets while still having a good time along the way. Instead of just standing there AFK. Then we did some work in the storage room, which is looking cool. It's coming along. And then, yeah, just a little bit more work in the Nether. Repaired up our tools at the Blaze farm. It's been wicked. My aim is to be live again in about 12 hours. Hopefully, should be live from 12 PM or maybe between 5 and 7. I'll be streaming for about 5 to 7 hours. Not sure exactly how long. It's really just until Bubbles gets home. And we'll see what we do then. Not quite sure at this point, really, but probably, hopefully, finish the storage room. Maybe get like some landscaping and like the big wheat field and the axolotl pond and stuff some trees in. I'd like to try and finish the house tomorrow, but we'll see how we go. I might end up like doing some exploring, trying to find the deep dark. But it's been awesome, guys. Thank you for having the ride with me. It's been really fun. I'm going to no raid tonight. Looks like we don't have a bunch of people in here right now, so I just don't really see it as worth it. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you all to the bottom of my heart. Sleep well, and have a wonderful night.